Hello, Muppet. We're back. Sosa in the house. Tommy Sosa. What's going on, man? Watch some propaganda. So, corporations are scared.
David Vara says corporations are scared of critical YouTubers. Oh, wow.
Hele, já jsem i slyšel, že oni fakt mají hrůzu z těch jako hate-tuberů, řekněme.
They're really afraid of the YouTubers. And also, like, so,
Asmongold tak. Který vlastně
mentioned by name.
Začali takový critical drinksy a různý takovýhle lidi, Asmongold tak, který vlastně začali ten velký průmysl jako kritizovat. A mně to přišlo, že je takový niše, že vlastně jako dobře on má třeba milion sledujících, ale to prostě nějaký dopad, ale rozhodně to není, že na to nekoukají všichni.
That's crazy.
A teď jsem jako zjistil od nějakých lidí, že to fakt mají ty společnosti, že to fakt má vliv. Jako, že oni opravdu, když někdo to takhle řekl jako o té hře, jako ještě začali...
They said hi? Well, I'll read the transcript for it after this.
A hlavně to by se neuvěřitelně, jak ty korporáty dělají. A když si jenom vezmeme, oni opravdu vyráběli hry, které byly pro nikoho. Oni jako celé, a oni tady říkali, že
You're famous, you got a lot of people talking about you?
Jsou blbí, že to není hra pro ně, že to je úplně jako bizár, když jako...
So they are talking explicitly about me. And also apparently the critical drinker. And so let's see what this was translated from. What is said in the clip?
I used to be a critical drinker.
I've even heard that big developers and companies are really scared of hate tubers. Man, that's what they call them. Is that it? Hate tubers? Yeah, well, these guys, if people don't know, these guys are the ones that are making Kingdom Come Deliverance. And so, like, they're not saying that about me. They're saying that other people in the industry think that. And the kind of guys who started criticizing, Critical Drinker, Asmongold, and others who started criticizing big companies. And I thought it was so niche. Okay, Asmon's got a few million followers. His videos have some impact, but it's definitely not what everybody's watching. True. And now I found out from some people that companies are really terrified of them, and it's having an impact. And then when someone starts to critique the game and the corporate world, that it does have an impact. And it's unsustainable how these corporations do it. Considering how they've now made games that nobody wanted, and they even said it when these gamers started complaining that they didn't like it and they didn't want that kind of game, and the developers started telling them that they were stupid and that it wasn't a game for them, which is completely bizarre that you're insulting your own customers. So they're worried about the videos. Yeah. Well, good. Good. I view this as a responsibility. I try to be as fair and critical as I can be and authentic. Now, sometimes this rubs people the wrong way. People don't like what my opinions are. That's fine. But at the end of the day, I will do my best to be as authentic as possible. And so if you bring out a shitty game, there will be a YouTube video about it. That's right. It will happen. And you will be farmed. And if you think that, oh, well, that's not fair, some people are going to be mean to our development team for it, well, then delete your social media. Too bad. People are mean to me every day. If you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen and stop cooking. Log off. It's not going to stop. It's never going to stop. Anyone is fair game. That's right. That's right. And so people like, if you gotta eat, too bad. Well, we gotta eat them sometimes. That's the way it is. Yeah, they just don't like that you are, period. Well, no, of course they don't like me because I make counterbalance to their power structure. So why would somebody want to have a counterbalance to their power structure? They wouldn't. So why would they want me or a person like me to exist? They don't. And so it makes sense. And so it's a circle of life. Yeah, exactly. And you're surprised devs stopped caring? Well, I don't think that devs stopped caring. I think the guys that make Kingdom Come Deliverance care a lot. And that's why a lot of actual gamers are really excited for the game and they're looking forward to playing it. So I think this issue where like, oh, devs don't care or they don't like gamers, well, maybe you shouldn't be in gaming. If you have this worldview that alienates you from a huge percentage of your audience, maybe you shouldn't be doing that. It's like, if you're a vegan, you shouldn't go work in a steakhouse. It's that simple. That's their problem? Yeah, that's their problem. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, they're afraid because gamers are now opposing them? Yeah, if the developers go nuts, yeah, it's not my fucking problem. Why do these people who hate gamers make video games? Because they want to, the reason why that happens is because they want to change the games. Like their goal is to come into gaming and then change it in a way that they want. Do you think a percentage of dev sentiments are coming directly from orders from their superiors? No. I think that it's individual developers acting on their own. I think that anybody in a senior leadership position at any of these companies doesn't want to have anything to do with any of these social media debacles at all. I think they don't want to have, like, in their perfect world, like, if you're the game director or, like, the, CFO of the company, the CFO's perfect world is that no employee has Twitter. When he goes to bed at night and he dreams of his utopia, it is the utopia where not a single employee at the company has Twitter. I believe that. Yes, not even marketing. Well, I mean, the company itself has a Twitter account, but not the employees that work at marketing. Why do they need a Twitter account? That's it. Theater kids sneak in. They sure do. And so that's it. But the narrative is that all companies are full of DEI, and that's why all games are bad. Well, I don't say that in my videos. I mean, if you want to blame me for something that somebody else said, then I feel like you're kind of missing the point. I'm not saying that. I think in some cases there's like a DEI effect, sure. But to say that that's like always what I say, no, it's just not. I talk about things much more than that. Only Dave Vera is a dev for Kingdom Come. And in the clip, by the way, yeah, I don't know about the other guys. So yeah, Asmon and his Asmon followers, the whole world should be catered to me in my belief. Anything different is wrong because it's woke and DEI. That's correct. That's correct. I'm going to advocate for what I want to see, and I'm going to push back on people who want to advocate against that. Because if I don't do that, other people will do that to me, and that's how you lose. I'm going to advocate in my own self-interest. That's correct. It's funny using your platform to push what you want and see from a consumer perspective is seen as being the worst person on earth. Yes. And the guy switched medication. Yeah. The dude from yesterday had shit evidence. The evidence was not great, to be fair. It wasn't. But yeah. Anyway, but I did also say that a lot of people were discounting him because of his appearance, and I think that's exactly what happened. But anyway, so yeah, I'll look at this in a little bit. But I'll finish this off and talk about this a little bit more. Is that the only one hate tuber saying your product sucks is harmless, really, even if they're as big as Asmon? No. This entire premise that I'm causing the hate is fucking retarded. And I'm going to prove it right now. So this is a video I uploaded, I guess it's like a few hours ago. And by I mean the editors uploaded it. If you read the comments in this video, the majority of people in these comments are getting angry about me because I'm not covering the game and talking about it the way that they want me to. Like, you control industry PMS. Well, what I'm saying is that they're all mad at Bro's playing defense for his buddy. Every time there's miscommunication or he's making money from it. As a very obviously biased, right? Everybody's saying that I'm biased. So what is the point of me bringing this up? The point of me bringing this up is to say that I do not control people's opinions. If I say something is bad and it is good, people will call me wrong. That's just the truth. It's that simple. And all you have to do is read comments about videos that I make. The reason why these videos get popular is because people agree with them, not the other way around. Yeah, the impact of big streamers is huge. Reviews spread like wildfire. Yeah, but if they're wrong and they don't resonate with an audience, they spread like wildfire in the wrong way. You're allowed to your opinion, whether it's wrong or not. Yeah, sure. More people like than dislike the video. Comments are not indicative. My point is that a lot of people do have that perception. They do. And you don't control people by just making a video and then it mind controls them into thinking something. That's not how it works. If game and movie companies really cared what hate tubers and customers for that matter thought, we wouldn't be in this mess today. Well, they do. That's why you see them. So many of them are pulling back on it. I think that you're probably going to see a massive overcorrection away from that. Criticism can be harsher than hate, but it's never hate. Criticism is almost always like, actually, hate and criticism are very, very linked. So yeah, exactly. If your opinion wasn't shared by a wide audience, they just wouldn't listen. Exactly. Yeah, the idea that people just listen to me and then just do whatever I tell them is just, it's stupid. It's not true. So if anyone still thinks we don't have an impact, check out the Evolved art director's Blue Sky. He hasn't posted a single thing since the drama. Oh, is that true? Let's pull it up. Sign in required. Oh, God. This account has requested that users sign in to view their profile. What a little fucking bitch. Oh, my God. Wow. He's right? Yeah. What a pathetic pussy. He is. There's a good chance that this guy's probably going to lose his job, and this, like, debacle he had will negatively affect his career for years. Like, I don't think that people understand how bad it is that he did that. And the reason why is because a lot of people got mad about it. And that's the power that you have as a collective, is that if enough people get together, you can make this shit stop. And I think that's a really good example of it. You have Blue Sky, though? I don't. Actually, I mean, somebody I'm sure made a Blue Sky in my name. Sure, to take my name, sure. But it's not my account. It's not me. He got what he wanted to live in the woods, I guess? Yeah. He probably killed the game, even if the game is decent. Yeah, well, Avowed is another good example. When Avowed comes out... actually, let me see, can I do this? Oh, there's no cache? Google removed it? They removed that, they nuked this function? Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, they removed it like 2 years ago. I thought they only removed the triple dot cache. I didn't know that they removed the cache search on the toolbar. So yeah, would have been faster just creating an account. Well, I don't know how to create an account for Blue Sky. I have no idea. Try incognito mode? No, because I don't have an account on incognito. So yeah, that's really how it is. And again, I do think that his remarks will negatively affect the game, and it will cost the company effectively millions of dollars. And it's all because of people making negative YouTube videos about it. It really is. And that's the power that people have. So yeah, I'm not surprised that a lot of corporations are afraid of having this like negative publicity and negative hate. I think that they should be afraid, and I think that that's clearly the goal. The goal with me, and I'll make it very clear, the goal with me making videos like this is absolutely to influence the outcome and to change the way that people look at games. That's clearly the goal. So if I do this, it's working. Hey, how about that? That's great. Do you think Varus and Mararks will positively impact Kingdom Come Deliverance too? Yeah. No hard feelings towards Warhorse? Well, I don't even know what Warhorse is. Is that the studio that made it? I have no idea. So yeah, we're activists too? Well, it's something that I feel like I obviously can make an effect in. Like, bigger things I can't really make an effect in, I don't really care. But with this, I think I can. And I think a lot of people collectively can. Marvel Rivals, it's been crazy how well this game has been doing.
Besides that,
Do you think that she'll stop the count? It would be really funny if they try to stop the count and say he's not like. That would be the most entertaining thing that could happen. Maybe she'll make a comment.
Objection, the tellers will dispense with reading formal portions of the certificates. After ascertaining that the certificates are regular, informed, and authentic, the tellers will announce the votes cast by the electors for each state, beginning with Alabama.
He can't be president the third time.
Senator Fisher.
No, he only won the election 3 times. He only served as president once, so it's okay.
President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Alabama seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 9 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 9 votes for vice president.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Alaska seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 3 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 3 votes for vice president.
I don't know. That's actually a really good question.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Arizona seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 11 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 11 votes for vice president.
Wow. Madam President? Is this going to be a new conspiracy, guys?
Electoral vote of the state of Arkansas.
We got a new conspiracy going on.
Form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 6 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 6 votes for vice president.
Madam President, the
Same numbers,
certificate of the electoral vote of the state of California seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Kamala D. Harris of the state of California received 54 votes for president, and Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 54 votes for vice president.
Oh, no. Man. And they don't even cut to her face. I guess it's not a drama show. It's like the government. But still.
The state of Colorado seems to be regular in form
Yeah, they gotta dial
and
this up.
authentic. And it appears therefrom that Kamala D. Harris of the state of California received 10 votes for president, and Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 10 votes for vice president.
Yeah. What does the D stand for? I don't know.
Madam
no
President,
idea.
the certificate of the electoral vote of the state
Nobody
of
knows.
Connecticut seems to be regular
For
in
dick?
form and authentic, and
Does
it
it?
appears therefrom that Kamala D. Harris of the state of California received 7 votes for president, and Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 7 votes for vice president.
Wow. Imagine how many more children would have been neutered if liberals won. Neutered like
The
what?
certificate of the electoral vote of the state of
Like a
Delaware
cat?
seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Kamala D. Harris of the state of California received 3 votes for president, and Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 3 votes for vice president.
Madam President, the
At
certificate
least they're not
of the
stalling
electoral
with
vote of the
this. This is
District
going
of
pretty
Columbia
fast.
seems to be irregular in form
Won't they have a
and
counter on screen?
authentic,
That's a
and
good
it
question.
appears therefrom that Kamala D. Harris of the state of California received 3 votes for president, and Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 3 votes for vice
We
president.
could replace this whole process with AI. So true.
All these
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of
It
Florida
must
seems to
suck
be
to have to
regular
stand up there and like you know what's going to
appears
happen.
therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 30 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 30 votes for vice president.
This is your taxpayer money at work? That's fine.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Georgia seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 16 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 16 votes for vice president.
Wow. Since when is she president? She's been president for 4 years.
Madam President, the certificate of the
Just bring out
electoral
Joe
vote
if they want him to tell some jokes.
seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom
Like,
that
go out there and say something
California
stupid.
received 4 votes for president, and Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 4 votes for vice president.
Yeah.
CNN's broadcast is salty. Really?
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Idaho seems to be regular in form and authentic.
Watch it.
And it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 4 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio
It's so laggy.
received 4 votes for vice president.
I'll see if I pull it up. There's Fox News.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Illinois seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Kamala D. Harris of the state of California received 19 votes for president, and Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 19 votes for vice president.
I don't see it.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of
It's on
Indiana
their website.
seems to be regular in
Finally.
form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state
Harris
of
deserved to
Florida
win.
received 11 votes
Oh,
for
man.
president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 11 votes for vice
They're
president.
not happy. Laggy YouTube? I don't know what it is.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Iowa seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 6 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 6 votes for vice president.
CNN knows they're going bankrupt tomorrow. Is that true? And Trump's going to put everybody in CNN in
Madam
jail?
President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Kansas seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 6 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 6 votes
That'd be
for
funny,
vice
yeah.
president.
Trump's going to be good for their ratings? I think so, too. I think all the media actually wants Trump to win. Or the people that
Madam
run the media.
President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the Commonwealth of Kentucky seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 8 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 8 votes for vice president.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Louisiana seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 8 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 8 votes for vice president.
Yeah. When did Trump change his residency to New York City from Florida? I have no idea.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Maine seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Kamala D. Harris of the state of California received 3 votes for president, and Donald J. Trump of the state of
2019 did it for
Florida
taxes.
received 1 vote for president, and Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 3 votes for vice president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 1 vote for vice president.
Biden's not here. They've got him on the charger. He's on the charging station. He's not ready until tomorrow.
Madam President,
Yeah.
the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Maryland seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Kamala D. Harris of the state of California received 10 votes for president, and Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 10 votes for vice president.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the Commonwealth of Massachusetts seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Kamala D. Harris of the state of California received 11 votes for president, and Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 11 votes for vice president.
She wanted to be addressed as Madam President one last time. The truth is, this is the way that they're supposed to do it, right? I mean, it's funny to say that, but like, it's not.
The certificate of the electoral vote of the
It's not
state
really
of
true.
Michigan.
But it is
seems
funny.
to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 15 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 15 votes for vice president.
Never had a female before? Yeah.
Madam President,
We fixed
the
that.
certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Minnesota seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Kamala D. Harris of the state of California received 10 votes for president, and Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 10 votes for vice president.
This sad, counting her loss in front of her. It is.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Mississippi
suck.
seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 6 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 6 votes for vice president.
It's called being an adult? No, for sure. But
Madam
it
President,
does
the
suck.
certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Missouri seems to be regular in form and authentic. And it appears
if it was me, I'd be
that
like,
J.
"Oh,
Trump of the state of Florida received 10 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 10 votes for vice president.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Montana seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 4 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 4 votes for vice president.
Jeez.
Madam President,
Jesus.
the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Nebraska seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 4 votes for president, and Kamala D. Harris of the state of California received 1 vote for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 4 votes for vice president, and Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 1 vote for vice president.
1 vote. Wow. Don't tell me y'all are messing this up.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Nevada seems to be regular in
Wait, did
form
they
and
mess it up?
authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 6 votes for president.
I thought
and
each person was
J.D.
supposed to
Vance
do
of
1.
the state of Ohio received 6 votes for vice president.
Man, didn't they count it
We're
already?
calling him vice president, Madam President, Biden's president.
Authentic. And it appears therefrom
The hell?
that Kamala D. Harris of the state of California received 4 votes for president, and Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 4 votes for vice president.
Is this Madam President they're talking to? Well, now that the election is pretty much over, they can admit that Kamala's been the president the whole time.
Seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears
Now it
therefrom
doesn't matter
that
about
Kamala
Kamala.
D. Harris of the state of California received 14 votes for president.
It's like a
and Tim
mask
Walz
off
of the
moment,
state of
guys.
Minnesota received 14 votes for vice president.
Yeah.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of New Mexico seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Kamala D. Harris of the state of California received 5 votes for president, and Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 5 votes for vice president.
Wow. You see Trudeau stepped down today? Well, he didn't. He announced he was going to step down. He's like not running again, but
Madam
they haven't
President, the
replaced him yet.
certificate of the electoral vote of the state of New York seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Kamala D. Harris of the state of California received 28 votes for president. Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 28
I feel
votes
like they
for
got
vice
all
president.
must be done by now, right? I'll wrap this up.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of North Carolina seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 16 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 16 votes for vice president.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of North Dakota seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 3 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 3 votes for vice president.
Man.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Ohio seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J.
I feel like
Trump
they've
of
done
the state
Florida
of
100
Florida
times now.
received 17
That's
votes for
because he's
president,
from
and J.D.
Florida.
Vance of the state of Ohio received 17 votes for vice
That's the
president.
reason why. I know it sounds crazy, but yeah. That's it. That's the reason.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of
It
Oklahoma
is going out
seems
next
to
in
be
GDU.
regular in
When?
form
What
and
time today?
authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 7 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 7
watch it
votes
tomorrow.
for vice president.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Oregon seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Kamala D. Harris of the state of California received 8 votes for president, and Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 8 votes for vice president.
Wow. I mean, they got to be running out of states pretty soon here. YouTube stream
Madam
starts in 30
President,
minutes.
the certificate of the electoral vote of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 19 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 19 votes for vice president.
Wow.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Rhode Island seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Kamala D. Harris of the state of California received 4 votes for president, and Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 4 votes for vice president.
Uh-huh. There's 11 states left. Did they have to go through the fake ones like Puerto
Certificate
Rico?
of the electoral vote of the state of South Carolina
Like the cosmetic
seems to be
states?
regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 9 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 9
TLC.
votes for vice president.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of South Dakota seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 3 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 3 votes for vice president.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Tennessee seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 11 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 11 votes for vice president.
Why didn't Kamala Harris's supporters, why didn't they storm the Capitol for this? Because they should have tried to stop this shit from happening, man.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Texas seems to be regular in form.
They're too weak?
And it appears therefrom that Donald J.
They're
Trump of the
pussies?
state of Florida received 40 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 40 votes for vice president.
Oh, God. Oh, so true, guys.
Madam President,
Femboys can't break the windows?
the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Utah seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 6 votes for president, and J.D. Vance from the state of Ohio received 6 votes for vice president.
All right. They got to wrap this up.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Vermont seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Kamala D. Harris of the state of California received 3 votes for president, and Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 3 votes for vice president.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the Commonwealth of Virginia seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Kamala D. Harris of the state of California received 13 votes for president, and Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 13 votes for vice president.
Jeez, wrap it up. Are they going to have like fireworks in
Madam
here?
President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Washington seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Kamala D. Harris of the state of California received 12 votes for president, and Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 12 votes for vice president.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of
Oh, they
West
took him to
Virginia
Trump Tower
seems to
instead.
be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 4 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 4 votes for vice president.
Did you really think something was going to happen? Guys, I hate to break the fourth wall, but
Madam
no,
President,
of course not.
the certificate of the electoral vote of the
Just
great state
joking.
of Wisconsin seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 10 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 10 votes for vice president.
Don't break character? Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Wyoming seems
Is
to
they
be
doing this
regular
alphabetically?
in form and authentic. And it
'Cause
appears
Wyoming is like
therefrom
one of the
that
last
Donald J.
ones.
Trump of the state of Florida received 3 votes
Yeah?
for
Oh,
president,
thank God.
and J.D.
Okay.
Vance of the state of Ohio received 3 votes for vice president.
All right, here we go.
All right, let's get to the nitty-gritty.
Oh,
Members of Congress, the certificates having been
All right, here we
read,
go.
the tellers will ascertain and deliver
Content.
the result to the President of the Senate.
what's the result?
Here it is. What's the result? Big
Hang
moment.
on.
The undersigned, Deb Fisher and Amy Klobuchar, tellers on the part of the Senate, and Brian Steele and Joseph Morelli, tellers on the part of the House of
Kamala won?
Representatives, report the following as the result of the ascertainment and counting of the electoral vote for President and Vice President of the United States for the term beginning on the 20th day of January, 2025.
That's in 14 days. 2 weeks.
days. Thank
The
goodness.
state of the vote for the President of the United
Here
States,
it comes.
as delivered to the President of the Senate, is as follows. The whole number of the electors appointed to vote for President of the United States is 538. Within that whole number, the majority is 270. The votes for President of the United States are as follows. Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida has received 312 votes.
That's a lot.
Kamala D. Harris.
Just cut her off. No, they're not even gonna let her finish. They're not even gonna let her finish. This is fuck you. And the other half is so quiet.
Kamala D. Harris of the state of California has received 226 votes.
Like 120 something. Big win.
She's pissed? Yeah. All
The
right.
whole number of electors appointed to vote for Vice President of the
Why
United
they
States
cheer?
is
I don't know.
538. Within that whole number, the
Here's that
majority
she
is
lost. Kind of
270.
sad.
The votes for Vice President of the United States are as follows. J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio has received 312 votes.
This guy's right in her ear clapping.
Yeah. Looking hilarious.
Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota has received 226 votes.
Sit down. Yeah, there you go. Bonk him
This
down.
announcement of the state of the vote by the President of the Senate shall be deemed a sufficient declaration of the persons elected, President and Vice President of the United States, each for a term beginning on the 20th day of January, 2025, and shall be entered together with the list of the votes on the journals of the House and the Senate. Thank you very much.
Damn. Damn. Is that it? She's not gonna say he cheated? She's not gonna say stop the count?
So the judgment having been concluded
Come on.
pursuant to Senate Concurrent Resolution Number 2,
Well, we need some more drama.
119th Congress, the chair declares this joint session dissolved.
Drama for sure. Dissolve.
Oh, what a joke. What a joke. Where's the content? Yeah. Trump would have never let this happen. Yeah,
Right.
he'd still be up there talking. Yeah, this sucks. No content? Yeah. Bro, when everybody else started getting up and like clapping and shit.
That was hilarious. Fucking cinema. It's fucking cinema.
That was really funny, wasn't it? No January 6th mention. I'm disappointed. I'm actually so disappointed. Oh, look at, is Baldy trying to get a picture? Jeez. Jesus, yeah, you knew he was. Look at that. Oh, wow. Wow. Get out of here, Baldy. Yeah, quit wasting everybody else's time. It's in the bag, yeah.
Big bags.
Well, there it is. Shit.
Our Trump and
I'm
savior.
disappointed. Like there was only one point of goofballism, and it was where they all got up and clapped whenever Kamala announced that Trump won. Like that was. There could have been so many more things that could have been funny about this. Like I hate it whenever the government doesn't like they don't do funny shit. I do. Like
They be doing funny shit all day.
Man. Like after that, we're gonna have the real show. Yeah, 4 years ago. We only got 14 days of like garbage, and then we're going to have 4 more years of content. Trump is on his way to Greenland. That's over. What?
Buy Greenland. Yo. Let's buy everything.
Mexico is next.
Yep. Buy it
You
up.
got to admit that like this is an out-of-the-box solution, right? I mean, it really is. Like we've been having this problem with all these, you know, fucking Mexican illegals coming in. So nobody ever thought, well, what if we just made them a state so it wasn't a problem anymore? Because that way, if they like, you can go from state to state, it's not a big deal. So like, you basically just solve the problem. Like now there's no more fucking illegals. There you go. No, what does that solve? Well, because like the problem was illegal immigration. So if you just make it legal, then the problem's solved. It's gone. But it's mostly Mexicans. Well, they're not Mexicans anymore. They're Americans.
Literally.
Yeah, it's totally different. Why are you only pointing out Hispanics when there's Asians and Europeans? We could make Japan a state. Sure, why not?
Right?
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Yeah, does Japan want to be a state too? Man, I don't know. Taiwan? Well, yeah, it could be a state, not a country. How about that? Oh, fuck. We got 4 years. It hasn't even started yet. Oh my God, global dominance. Yeah, I guess so. North Korea can be a state. You know what? That would kind of solve the problem, wouldn't it? Yeah, no, I mean, really, you think about it. Like, if North Korea was a state, then we could just kind of get all their shit fixed up. You know, like they wouldn't have like any more of that like weird shit that they got going on. We'd have like some of their military. So I feel like it's kind of it's not really that. I mean, it's not a good idea, but it's not the worst idea, right? It's not. And so who knows?
Right?
So I saw a clip of this, and I figured I would watch the whole thing because there was an interview about this I thought was really interesting.
Jump into the 80s.
Oh, Vodka, what up? Welcome back. We're looking at 80s commercials.
Yeah, commercials. Enjoy this commercial break with your Djibouti boys.
Dude, I gotta see what these... Wait a minute. Show me that He-Man. Show me that He-Man.
The universe
Look at this playset. Hold on. Show me the He-Man, dude.
The full set.
God damn.
You could win one of the 100 kid masters.
This is a lot of stuff. You won all of this? Damn.
Of the universe choices like this. 1 in 75,000 will win in the Nestle Quick Masters of the Universe Instant Winner Game.
The little girls having so much fun with Skeletor.
I love the threads on that one
75,000 will win in the Nestle
This here's an all-terrain vehicle.
Quick Masters of the...
She's like, I'd rather have a Barbie, but this guy's cool.
This Barbie's cool.
This Barbie's pretty cool.
The universe
Shout out to our man Dave's Archives. Make sure you guys like it. Subscribe.
You can get this instant winner game card with special card packages of Nestle Quick. It's at your grocer's display, or you can get a free game card by writing Nestle Quick.
Nestle Quick. What? You show up with your winning tickets covered in chocolate.
It's supposed to be Nesquik, okay? It's one word.
Nestle Quick.
Not
Quick Masters of the Universe card.
It's kids' face down ass.
P.O. Box 3636, Syosset, New York 11775.
Hey, you guys, how about some quick? Yeah!
Don't spill it.
Getting tired of listening.
She's got a jam with a bullhead.
What's up?
Comment, you Jerry.
Just once, you like your hamburger hot and
your lettuce, tomato. He's so little.
all at the same time? Yeah! Well, I say, you got it. I'm talking McDonald's new lettuce and tomato hamburger. The McDip.
Packaging.
The double pack.
I want to try that so bad.
Why don't you keep it separate for you, huh?
So I guess they wanted the fresh ingredients to stay cool while the hot is hot?
Let's get that ice cold and that super hot.
Yeah.
Team. I'm talking all about the beef on the hot side.
And the hot stays hot.
DLT. Quick lettuce and
DLT.
tomato on the cool side.
McDLC.
DLT.
Cool stays crisp. Put it together. You can't.
Oh, how many people fuck that?
Why would
That's
you do
stupid.
the veggie side?
I would not go this way.
Yeah.
You go opposite and you flip it around after it's all together. You
This
fucking
was
crazy?
Yeah, this was like dangerous.
My only critique with your game, Lou, is that you're using the butt end of the burger and you're bottoming up. But I agree with you.
But you flip it over after.
Yes.
This is a recipe for disaster.
How many flops did this create?
People are gonna go, oh yeah, you're supposed to.
Oh, grandma!
Imagine having a kid try to fucking do that shit.
Oh my God.
It's everywhere. It's over. Your day's ruined.
Do you think he actually took a bite?
Yeah. Actually,
It's the old Hollywood punch thing.
Yeah, punch off.
I punch in front, and then you turn your head, and we'll cue it up with the
does it
sound.
look like I'm taking a bite out of this can?
You got to act, Louis. Aren't you an actor?
Your eyebrows.
Bleeding.
Your eyebrows. I want to see the audition room when they have like, oh, you want to come in for the new McDonald's? All right, here's a burger. Let's go ahead and sit. And you're just like, okay. I like that guy. Good eyebrows on that guy. Call him back.
Keep it cool.
Hot, cool.
Hot BDLT.
And the guy who has crazy hair, I just completely relate with you.
Yeah, crazy.
That's
hair.
my hair right now.
That smile too. It's like a that's a super cringe smile. It's like you're trying so hard to smile, dude. I'm so happy to be here at McDonald's.
I bet it's so hot out there in that suit right now.
But
He's
he's
like,
jamming
it's like
around.
the 20th take they got to do.
It's hard to do that. Smile.
Lettuce and tomato hamburger ever.
Nice. Was that before the quarter pounder?
McDLC.
One of the old time greats.
Can I just say Hershey's isn't that great?
Is that Hitler?
No, that was Winston Churchill. I think, in fact.
No! Oh my God!
Oh, it was Roosevelt, right?
No one knows history at all.
I'm pretty sure that was Hitler.
Was it Truman? Which one of them was it?
Just chocolate. Wow.
Chocolate.
Hitler enjoying
It's
a
Dr.
Hershey's.
Robotnik, the guy that based Dr. Robotnik.
You're wrong. It's the original Dr. Doolittle, you fucking idiot.
Chocolates.
He had elephantitis in his hand, too, so you really put him down.
Yeah, McDLC's.
It's not Hitler.
Fine.
All right, fine.
Whoa.
Teddy. Wow. James Dean.
Wow, Justin.
Fucking kidding, dude. Jesus
I'm a
Christ.
Christ.
I've been alive.
For disrespecting these non-American heroes.
Without all this, nothing but a Hershey bar.
James Dean. Now that one's like,
That's Hitler.
that's mega Hitler.
That's goofy Hitler, dude.
Like Hitler times 3.
Hitler just before he got the super evil serum. When he's like, those other scientists do not believe that I have the cure for everything.
They will not believe
I'll
me.
just inject myself. And he's super evil.
Karl Marx. Yeah, it's Karl Marx.
When you bite into a Hershey's, man, it'll change you.
Will do.
Al Capone.
Yep.
Neil Armstrong.
That's me. It was
Neil,
me.
yeah, I was gonna say Neil Armstrong. Joe Montana.
One of the old-time greats.
Good old Buzz bouncing around.
Hershey's not that good. Can we all agree?
Yeah, it's low tier.
But dude, on a s'mores?
Okay, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I would even.
It melts well.
Here.
Oh, on a s'mores though.
But Justin, you're thinking from the America brain, right? If it was Cadbury on that s'mores, it would be better. It would, dude, and you know
Cadbury
it.
on a s'more?
Either the milk chocolate or the Cadbury's. Cadbury chocolate way better than Hershey.
I don't really like Cadbury either.
Chad, you guys are going to do s'mores. What bar are you getting? You're going to do s'mores. What are you going to get? Right?
EU chocolate's way better.
Like Hershey's is made for it, you know? Mid? Wow, a lot of mid boys. Oh, my God, everybody going Cadbury?
I think Cadbury and Hershey are in like the same league, but they're both not very good.
Both. I like that. Both.
Yeah, sure, both.
Saw Clashy Pack chat fly by. Said shitty candy, huh?
I failed again. How about these, master?
This is a
Teddy
cool.
Ruxpin.
This is a cool commercial for this.
My name is Teddy
I had this thing.
Before Five
this
Nights.
thing was cool.
Before Five Night Freddy.
Yeah.
There was this guy.
Your own
he was more
animatronic.
Chucky.
How are you today?
Yeah, if Chucky met
Well then,
Five Nights at
I
Freddy.
would like to Teddy Ruxpin's story.
The world's
You'd read
first
books to you.
animated
Yeah,
storytelling
he had to
band.
jam a cassette in his spine, and then he could read to you.
Yeah.
They
That's
still
cool.
they still make these guys?
No, they got things called like MP3s now.
Yeah, I think they have
Send him to a
apps.
voice. Change his voice up.
Now available at stores everywhere.
Kind of selling it like it's a scary thing, though. It's alive! Like a Frankenstein.
A young lunatic live here. I didn't know you did this commercial too, Lou.
Which one is it?
Tommy, guess what? What? He was here.
It really does look like you when you were a kid, though.
Yeah, kind
Who
of.
knows? Really?
I had that same hair.
Bowl cut.
Tommy?
These are wholesome commercials too.
Oh my God.
Sprite for Santa.
See?
I
Even
mean,
he knows Sprite won the taste test.
it's true. Sprite's way better than 7-Up.
Oh, he didn't drink the 7-Up.
Yeah, because 7-Up fucking sucks.
What the fuck is this? I'm not gonna drink this bullshit.
Oh,
Oh, no, no, no.
Oh, Sprite.
Ooh. Oh, fuck.
You make me do.
It's only right for you.
Now, what do you think's better, Sprite or Sierra Mist?
See?
You never even see Sierra Mist anymore.
Yeah, I think they actually don't make it anymore.
they're
I haven't
gone.
seen it in a while.
I haven't seen that at a place in a long time.
But Sprite
Even
is
he
way
knows
better.
Sprite won
Sprite's the
taste
fucking
test.
king.
Yeah, Sprite,
Sprite
is too good.
from McDonald's. The
Oh,
fountain.
Pops, don't do it to me.
They got that extra sugar.
Juiced it up.
AK Tank.
Thank you very much.
What up, dude?
break, America.
Okay, is it time to bake a Nestle Toll House cookie? Break so warm.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, fucking homemade choco chippies, though.
Yeah, it has to have that pull, right? It has to have. It has to be a ropey cookie, right?
Oh.
You gotta pull it out when
Yeah.
it doesn't look like it's done and it cooks on the pan. Or
Yeah, it
else
has
you
to cook on the
fucked it up.
pan.
When it's splitting like this.
That chocolate's heaven to me. America's favorite cookie. Break.
Toll House
Oh,
cookies.
wow.
Warm, fresh, and cozy with chocolate. You can only bake them with
Yeah, they got it.
Oh, yeah, you
I
got
was like,
one. We got so worried at the end
I
of
got
that.
triggered.
At the end of this transformation. It's done. Take it out.
No, not yet. It's got to
It's
get gold
done.
on the edges. It's got to have
It's
like
done.
a ring of gold.
It's done. Take it out.
Because the pan's
Right
still
about
hot.
there. Right
Oh.
about there is
Yeah.
when you want to take it out.
Oh.
They're getting a little too crispy.
And-
Because now the bottom is going to be like not good.
It's going to be all hard and crunchy on that
Yeah.
outside.
And also, you gotta let it cool. You gotta let the butter melt, like reabsorb into the. You gotta do that.
Toll House morsels in the
Overdone.
original recipe.
Isn't it time to bake the only cookie that makes? I'm busy. America's favorite cookie.
She's playing Dream
Break.
Phone.
Jinkies.
Velma over here.
This temple crew has a plan, and they begin by digging into those hills. In every Kellogg's pack. Keep them coming
Get that
back.
fiber, brother.
Step up,
I'm telling you,
juicy
brother.
raisins in Kellogg's Raisin Bran.
Hey, let's get these king crabs. Rope it down. Sling it rope.
How they love and golden flakes of bran. 2 scoops. They're turning back again for 2 scoops of some juicy raisins in Kellogg's Raisin Bran. 2 scoops.
God damn, that's a bop.
The Lego
Love
system
raisins.
starts here.
Ew, Lego Duplo. Gross.
Ew. I hated these
You
things.
guys don't like Diplo?
I hated
Oh, I like
Diplo.
Diplo, just not Duplo.
Who's
So does the
Duplo?
Lego system.
The
because
giant
most
Legos
every
for
block
babies.
Oh.
Legos for
Duplo
babies.
and Lego set we ever made. From
The only
preschool
good
on
thing
up.
They're
about the
compatible,
Duplo is
though?
that, yeah, it's compatible. So let's say you want to build a
Our
big
toys
castle and you had a bunch of those giant honking Legos.
Yeah.
You could use
Building
those.
sets, the toys you grow
Duh.
You don't have to waste your good Legos.
Duplo.
up with.
I want my block
You never want to be using baby toys.
Yeah, but this is the problem though, because you're gonna be like, oh, dude, I used the like fucking little baby ones and made like a cool head on the top of my monster, and then the little kid's gonna go, I want the head back, and you built
baby,
and you already built it in.
Yeah.
I want to
God
see
damn
what they
you little
look
apple
like.
head. Get out of here.
Lego Duplo set. What the hell?
You don't remember this?
I don't. Yo,
They're like Mega Blocks, but Lego brand.
I mean, okay, with the huge inserts.
Yeah, the big one, so kids can't choke on it.
I mean, you could still choke on it, but if you really wanted to.
You'd have to really try.
I mean, those Legos, man. Just a few pieces of those down the hatch, and you're done for, you know?
Yeah, put those in your air hole.
There's a number we could look up that's scary. I don't want to know. How many lives are lost to
Lego
Legos?
deaths?
How many Lego deaths a year, Chad?
Oh, God.
Chad,
please
how
don't
many
look it up.
Lego deaths a year?
I just
Boom.
bought my kids Legos like a couple
Look at
days
this.
ago.
You
That's
know?
not Duplo, is it?
They got good Duplo now.
That doesn't look like Duplo to me.
This is
got good
Diplo
Duplo.
2022.
There's good Duplo
That
now.
looks tiny. I'd have to see it in person. How
Why-
big are those characters?
Why does Iron Man look like a corpse?
You gotta be two, at least two, all right, chat? Don't go buying these up.
Like that Spider-Man was roping a briefcase. Jamming those taters.
Nobody's got forearms to mash like a grandma.
Yeah.
Look at her forearms.
And she has the rag on to dab her head because she's been pounding potatoes.
She's more ripped than anybody in chat. Look at those forearms going at it, dude.
I got baby forearms.
Louis, let me see. Actually, Louis could throw
could
it-
probably pound
Louis
a tater.
Louis could throw down with grandma.
Those are
I make what's it called? Potato salad.
Louis got like farmers.
But I mash it up like mashed potatoes because I don't like it to be all chunky.
Wait, mashed potato salad?
Yeah, well, I mash up the potatoes and then I put all the stuff in it. It's
You throw it
way
down like
better,
this?
so it's not all chunky.
Got grandma grip, dude. Massive arms. Massive hair, too.
Oh, don't stick it in there!
He's just jamming in and out. What the fuck are you doing? You
Let
stick
him do it.
Everybody get the salmonella stuff in.
He's learning.
The kid's just pumping it in and out.
Look at her fucking arms, dude.
How vascular she is.
Look at this granny right now, dude.
Yo, she's swole. She looks like Big Papa Pump's grandma.
She's natty, bro.
Popeye over here. Yo, dude, thanks for inviting me over for dinner. Yo, your grandma's ripped. What's her protein skill? Sheesh.
Just good old-fashioned hard working.
This year, like most years, more hardworking
Killed the
folks
chicken
will
and
come
plucked
to
the
Safeway
feathers
for an
myself.
honest deal.
So wholesome.
And this year, like always,
dripping that gravy
all
drip?
the hard work will be worth it. Happy holidays.
Wow, they got everybody out.
Safeway.
Safeway.
Wake up, toys.
Oh my God.
Christmas Eve with the Kodak disc. Someone got the family a Kodak disc. Just look at all the shots they're not gonna miss. There's never been a time that's better than this.
This is kinda
To give
scary.
someone the Kodak disc.
Whoa, R2-D3.
Who the fuck? Christmas, and if they don't think it's the easiest
My
camera they've
daughter.
ever
Oh no.
This looks insane.
My daughter uses that disc.
Kodak will give you your money back. Money back.
So when you go out and shop, just remember to stop.
Whoa.
Get someone the Kodak disc.
I don't like it winking at me.
That was scary.
Y'all got to get on the disc.
Ready to drink.
No!
Oh, great.
Come on, you look thirsty. You don't want to drink? Come on, Louis. You've been working hard all
All right,
day.
I will say one good thing about Bill Cosby. One good thing.
Go ahead, Pops.
That's
Say it.
Pretty cool purple vest.
He did have some drip.
Nobody knows how to rock purple better than me.
His Gucci sweaters, dude.
What's he putting in that coke?
Dude, you know what the world could use, actually? They could easily do, like, you know, they've been doing, like, Thomas the Train horror game. They did the Seinfeld horror game. They could easily be a Cosby horror ripoff game. Easily.
Oh, dude.
Remember the Seinfeld one?
You just hear him go, "Goobity goo, I'm coming for you."
And you're, like, on the set, and you're, like, the child actor or whatever. Scary, dude. Look
Why
at him.
don't you
He's
have
already,
a
he's
drink?
Dripping the
He's doing the move where the thumb holds the stuff, and he just goes like this over your drink, and
Oh, it's a sleight of hand?
he's doing. I'm gonna show you a little.
He's doing one of these?
A lot of hand. Like boop, boop,
Yes,
boop,
sir.
boop, 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 boop.
Boo this man, boo!
Why don't you have a Coke and a smile? Smile.
Put a
smile on your face.
Hey.
What you gonna do? Say what you gonna do.
Drink Coca-Cola. Yeah,
Whenever you pour a Coca-Cola into a glass right then and there, it's ready to drink. Really. Unless you want to make it as sweet as, say, Pepsi. If you did, then you'd have to add some sweetener. You'd have to spoon it.
Sweetening up your Pepsi?
Yo,
Why the fuck would you want your Pepsi any sweeter than it already is?
I gotta tip my hat to the person who's juicing up their Pepsi.
He's just trying to normalize it so people can get used to going, oh, let me top you out with some sugar in your cup there, Pops. He just really wanted everyone to get used to it. Go,
Bill, no. Listen, it's normal for me to put stuff in people's drinks.
It's very normal. Okay, yeah. Bill, go ahead. Yeah, I'll have a little sugar in my cup.
You're America's
You'd
sweetheart.
have to stir it
You
up,
wouldn't lie to
then
me.
drink it, because Pepsi's sweeter. See, that's the beauty of Coke. The only thing you have to do to make a perfect Coca-Cola is pour it. Maybe add some ice. Ready to drink. Coca-Cola.
Who the fuck adds sugar to their Pepsi? I've never heard of that in my whole life.
It's so crazy talk.
That's insane.
Busy.
Snap, crackle, pop. That's cute. Are you referring to my Kellogg's Rice Krispies? Oh, yeah, but don't get me wrong. I know they taste great, but a man needs a breakfast with more horsepower. Yeah, like good old-fashioned oatmeal.
For your information, Rice Krispies is higher in iron.
Look at all these
nice.
I got niacin,
diamond,
How does it have all this stuff? It's just corn.
And 8 cents.
Is this phosphorus?
Phosphorus.
What are they putting in the Rice Krispies?
Then your oatmeal.
I mean, it's got horsepower.
Precisely.
Hey, what about snap,
Horse
crackle, pop?
chemicals.
Oh, yeah. Come along, gentlemen.
Snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies.
Yo, he's
Oh,
tripping.
you God, I'm gonna fucking die.
Who put acid in my oatmeal?
I've been having way too much riboflavin. I'm starting to see stuff. Looks like Mo. Oh God.
Pop Rice Krispies.
Wait, am I supposed to have phosphorus? Whoa, the nugs!
The nugget people.
Hope we're going to a New Year's Eve party.
I'd prefer an office party.
I want to go to a school Christmas party.
McDonald's Chicken McNuggets 20-pack. The life of any holiday party.
How do I look?
Delicious. Golden brown is your color.
Whoopee! Let's go to a sleigh ride party.
It's a good time for the great taste.
Parties. That's all you 20
I want the boomer box.
Listen, I miss the old McNuggets that had the pink slime in them. Those were good. What happened to those?
That was these. The pink slimers.
These were good.
Slimers.
Phosphorus.
I miss the pink slime.
Fox ever think of.
What was that stuff anyways? Like when they
It was
debunked it. But
it
what
was something else. I don't remember.
This is just pure, like ground chicken.
Can I see the picture again? McDonald's pink
slime. It'll pop up.
What the fuck, man? And they're like, oh yeah, this is in the burgers. It's got 1 million views.
Hey, what was it? No, don't show this. Don't.
Some news guy talking about it. They're just like showing clips of other shit though. It's only this picture that exists, right? Is this all you guys have seen?
It looks like a boa, like a snake.
Yeah, pink boa constrictor.
This famous image here. They were saying this is what. It's obviously like ice cream.
I heard they were cleaning out the strawberry ice cream machine, and that's what it was.
This is all these articles are like pink slime in your burgers. More on that tonight at 11 while you're in the middle of eating your burger. You're like, oh, fuck, I'm going to be sick.
Oh, no, that one. Oh, I'm going to barf. Oh, I'm actually going to barf.
Gross.
I don't know if I can show that.
Is that Photoshop?
It could be
Someone
Photoshop.
has a chicken nugget that is completely raw on the inside.
Oh, wowie. That is good. Gross.
Ugh.
That's what these things are made of.
Yeah, these guys are slime-filled.
Time for McDonald's gift certificates. 50 cents.
Ooh, McDonald's
50
butt.
cents.
Little Ronald butt.
Dude, I could get a quarter of a McDouble with that.
I like how they make the amount like so hard to even read here.
For a book of 10 for $5.
Imagine having a pamphlet.
Tuesday, it's an ABC comedy special.
It's cute. Very cute.
Your favorite stars.
All right, so
tell
back in the day,
funniest
things
joke
are a little bit funnier in a different way.
Come on, we're having a lot of fun tonight.
ever heard.
This is boomer humor, okay?
Angel.
It's Cheech and Chong.
The Ewok Adventure?
Yeah, I told you we should watch this. You guys didn't listen to me.
The Ewok adventure will continue in a moment.
Oh, they're showing on TV?
It's on Disney Plus.
Okay.
Dog.
We might have to do that, huh?
Tomorrow, your friend is an agent for the KGB.
I've never seen it, so I'd love to watch it.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
I love the Ewoks. I know a lot of people hate the Ewoks, but I love them.
Hey, anything could be better than the holiday special.
Why do you love them so much?
Because when I was a kid, the only Star Wars movie I actually owned on VHS was Return of the Jedi, and I love the Ewoks. They're cool.
They're comic relief.
They were like, they lived in the forest, but they could take down these people that had all this science and technology with freaking big sticks of big logs and shit. Like, that's awesome.
And they're adorable.
Yeah. And they made C-3PO their god. Like, come on. What's going on there?
He's pretty cool.
It's great, Mom. You gotta come up and see it. In fact, I'm having my first dinner party.
You're having a dinner party?
Yeah.
Whether you live out of town or just a few minutes away.
There's so much left to say. Actually, the reason I called was, how do you bake a potato?
Don't you do it.
Call your mom and had.
How stupid do you have to be?
Mom, I'm trying to get my freak on. How do I bake a potato?
She asked if we're a baked potato.
You just throw in the microwave for like 2 minutes or something.
I mean, if I
Microwave.
saw someone microwaving a potato, I'd be like, I'm not sucking it.
Actually, I've heard that. I've never had a microwave baked potato, probably except at Wendy's, if that's how they make them. But I've heard that is one of the best things to actually cook in a microwave.
It's the easiest.
Potato it.
Yeah, it's easy. It works.
There's a potato button on there if you look close enough.
But I mean, if someone's microwave potato, there's no love in that.
Pennsylvania light bulbs go through before they come to use.
Oh!
Dragon Ball music.
Yeah. Good bulbs.
As many as 38 tests in all. So that when you do this, your Sylvania light bulb will do this. For an average
think
of
about this.
Sylvania light bulb.
These light bulbs actually made by vampires. They just cut out the trans part. Transylvania. These are light bulbs made by vampires.
For vampires who want indoor lighting without feeling
Louis,
that's overly sensitive.
This is how dangerous conspiracy theories get circulated.
Listen, man.
You're going to start saying interdimensional vampires make Sylvia lamps?
I will say the voiceover is a little bit like...
It's a little Vincent Pricey.
Enjoy your indoor lighting.
Just saying.
Come
to Lowe's right away.
For an average of 1,000 hours. And isn't that the
1,000. He's
best
trying to hide it. 1,000 hours.
test of all?
Is there a coffee made with those incredible tasting beans you find in gourmet coffee stores?
Oh, yes. The costliest, most flavorful coffee beans found in gourmet coffee stores, Arabica beans, are the very same beans used to make Taster's Choice a superior coffee. Only Taster's Choice uses this gourmet blend,
Why are they so
Arabica
close?
Supreme.
Listen, if Taster's Choice was so good, wouldn't it still be around?
Are they
Not
not?
around.
I haven't seen them.
Taster's Choice.
When was the last time you saw that shit on the show?
I haven't seen that shit in a long time.
Hey, Ronald, know what time it is?
It's a good time to tell time.
Whoa, this is like so obviously not the dude.
That's John Wayne Gacy.
Hey, what do we do? Oh, you guys already started filming? But the Ronald guy hasn't showed up yet.
Oh,
then
no.
who's this guy?
That's Gerald McDonald.
He just showed up. We started filming.
With Ronald.
That double chin? Well, dude, McDonald's.
Yeah. Well, the pink slime.
Hey, Ronald, know what time it is?
It's a good time to
You cut this guy, pink slime come out.
tell time with
Donald
Ronald.
Time for our
McDonald.
tennis match? Nope. Time to start buying Christmas presents. I'm giving you-know-who a Ronald McDonald.
Dude, look at the drip.
Yo, if my dad got me a Ronald McDonald watch for Christmas, do you know how fucking mad I would have been?
Why? Every time's burger time.
That's true, actually.
You know?
I didn't think about that.
They can always ask you what time is. You're like, burger time.
But I was scared of clowns, Justin.
Digital quartz watch. They come in red or blue, tell the time and date, and have a great-looking.
You guys seen that scene in Poltergeist? You'd be scared of clowns too, Jess.
This is fucking terrifying.
Clowns are scary.
I mean, look at that.
But I
dude.
like the not Ronald McDonald. Ronald McDonald is scarier.
Yeah, this is like there's no blood in him. That's why he's pure white, and then his mouth's just all blood and teeth.
Possible vampire.
Fucked. Actual cursed. thumbnail picture right there.
And what's more, each time you buy a watch for a special low price at McDonald's, you donate part of that money to your local Ronald McDonald House.
Okay, that's nice.
Thanks.
It goes right to me.
Thanks.
Got my coffee lover, something unique. Brew's coffee
Ooh,
keeps it
coffee
hot all
lover.
day. Corning Thermite. My chef Harold cooks it right, so he gets Corning French white.
This is a
Corning,
funky,
that little blue
funky
flower
ass
and
beat.
a whole lot more.
That's
Gifts
good.
for every cook on your list.
Here, Ma! Corning business for you. Hot with a point of view.
Corning,
What'd they say? I was too busy jamming out.
The most gifted name in the kitchen.
Corning.
I mean,
I
people
remember
still
that,
have those.
that design, dude.
You remember corn?
People still have these.
It's the shit. The cookware lasts forever. Chat, you guys still have that?
In the very near future, a small group.
Whoa, dude, what a trip.
Soup. Starts Friday, December 7th.
Chunky's a soup. A meal. Soup.
DMCA, you know?
Meal.
Campbell's Chunky is the soup that eats like a meal.
That's not very chunky.
Soup meal. Soup meal.
Oh, that's what his office looks like.
Right. Leave me alone. I gotta get back to work.
I like seeing Chubby
Every year
King.
it seems I start thinking about
I didn't
Christmas
recognize him.
Burger King.
a little earlier. And you know, I've already found some really nice gifts at Mervyn's. Like this luxurious down comforter, any size for just $99. They're full of fluffy down and have a 100%
Actual
cotton
down
cover. They're
comforters.
so warm
Fluffy
and cozy, they'll
down.
make really special
You ever
gifts.
have a nice
You
down
know,
comforter?
There's nothing like the
You
feel
get down?
of real
Fluffy
down
down?
on
Oh,
a
it's
chilly
fucking
night.
lit. You gotta get a
Great to
duvet
know I
cover
can
or
find
you're
some
fucking
Oh,
exposed.
now you duvet in and you're going down,
That's the
dude.
whole
What do you
issue.
duvet
gotta
into
get a
me?
duvet.
Once you duvet, you go down. I don't know what these kids are going to do. Go away with your diapers.
3 different colds.
Oh, please
Sally's
don't look at
coughing.
diapers.
I know.
I don't want to think about it.
I went through it as quick as I could.
Jimmy's
Thank
all
you.
stuffy, and poor Ben has coughing, sneezing,
Oh,
and the
God,
stuffy
cover your
head.
mouth.
Different kids can get different colds.
Oh, that's
I
such
love
a
the cough like 5 inches away from the hand like this.
Just amplifies it.
little germ check. Yeah, I'm good.
That's why
Put her
there's
there.
new Pediacare with 3 different formulas. For Sally's cough, there's
Oof,
Pediacare 1.
that was a deep
For
one.
Jimmy's stuffiness and runny nose, there's Pediacare 2. And for Ben's cold with all those
Ooh,
symptoms,
he's
there's
got 'em all.
Pediacare 3.
Pediacare worked on all their colds.
New Pediacare, because different kids
always
get different colds.
It's the Clauses, everybody. Have a chicken McNugget.
Was that Santa Claus?
Yo, is this why the chicken nuggets are shaped like his boot?
Like a Santa Claus boot.
You're right.
It's
Or a
under
stocking, you know what I'm saying?
63 calories. Oh, Rudy, be a dear and open another 20.
I like the Santa at Scrooge's place.
Yeah,
That
it's
is the
merging.
weirdest reindeer I've ever seen.
That's huge.
Is that a
more like-
moose?
It kind of looks like Joe Camel.
Joe Camel disguised himself to get into the holiday party.
Trying to sell those cigarettes to those kids.
Like the
Or whatever
elves,
the hell this
the elves' noses too, huh?
He looks more like Pinocchio than the Liza Pete.
Having fun. Mingle, mingle. Tiny Tim, tiny as ever. Take 2. It's a good time.
This guy, dude. Nice.
Of McDonald's.
Time for McDonald's gift certificates, 50 cents each.
Yeah,
or
they're
you
little
can
hanging
for
out with
$5.
ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
Wednesday, Colts in a terrifying race across Mexico.
Finally, you guys are watching something
And
my
the
daughter don't
competition's a real
watch.
killer.
That's good old chips.
He wins this race, she's dead. On the Fall Guy.
Oh,
Wednesday.
The Fall Guy.
Fall Guys.
Why are so many people drinking caffeine-free Diet Coke?
I mean,
don't
that
know.
just tastes great.
Caffeine-free.
It's a good taste.
I like the cool, crisp taste, and I like
Good
the fact that it's
taste.
caffeine-free.
Caffeine-free. The taste is just fantastic. It suits
Well, then what's
my
the point of drinking
wonderfully.
it?
You really, really don't taste the fact that it's not in here. I would drink it for any occasion.
Any occasion.
For me, it's perfect.
For me, it's that slight chemical aftertaste. With every sip, the sugarless, soulless experience.
The bitter,
Not bad.
diet flavor you get with none of the fun.
It's like I'd rather drink water than drink Diet
Oh
soda
my
most
god!
of the time.
Fuck yeah!
Like every once in a while, I'll be like, okay, there's caffeine in it. Sure, I'll have one. But like, other than that, I've never seen a reason to drink one.
It's not in here. I would drink it for any
You only drink one because it's there.
Yeah.
You didn't have any other option.
Caffeine-free Diet Coke. For me, it's perfect.
Caffeine-free Diet Coke is great.
I like the gold can, though. The gold
It's
can's
great. I love the actors, too. They're just, like, real.
What is it? How do you say that name?
Okay, I guess.
Amy X?
Amex.
Sandra Amex.
The ultimate self drink.
Caffeine free.
Caffeine free.
Dancing to a midnight at McDonald's. Suddenly, the feeling grabs you. Can't control your feet. And you're stepping, stomping, spinning, hopping, dancing to the beat.
Fucking get it, dude.
Moving your feet, bringing your body to heartbeat. That is special celebration.
Throwing it back.
For the great taste of McDonald's.
Damn, get chubbed.
Yeah, that was a
dude.
pre-TikTok.
That was a banger. That was one of the bigger bangers.
That was a good one.
That was a good one.
It was a Mick Banger.
Back a few years, this bank just didn't have anyone like me, a telecommunications manager. But now there are more customers, more customer services, electronic banking, sophisticated marketing.
Wait, he just walked into Star Trek.
He's planning something.
What is this?
To stay on top of this job, I've got to move
What kind of computer's that?
What the fuck are you guys doing? What do these buttons do?
Are you guys deciphering code?
information to the right people.
You know, running a telecom company is just like running the Death Star. Lots of buttons, lots of lights, lots of meters, lots of superiors.
Oh, get it.
Oh, the Emperor's calling.
Oh my God! If you just tried.
Welcome to California Business on the Move. Welcome to the Pacific Bell Network.
Dude, I love the aesthetic.
We're here to help you choose
That's what the inside of a computer looks like.
from a vast array of
You can
communications.
sending an
see-
email?
You can see your messages and your Twitch chat messages flying on the
There's
internet highway.
Kappa 123.
And then tailor a system that delivers your business information
Oh, those
when and
big
where
giant
it's needed.
keyboards. Those are so
Whether
sick.
you want telemarketing to sell your
Chunky,
Like,
huh?
how do you see the bottom of your monitor?
products more efficiently,
don't.
or cut down on your paperwork.
You have to like bring the monitor on the edge of that thing so it's like angled at you.
We're here to help make your business.
We're looking at some guys' stocks. What are we looking at?
Portfolio?
Yo, there's his social security number.
Cool.
What the hell?
You're
That's
here.
my stuff. That's
Dinner's
my
on
What
Alan
the
Olivio
fuck?
tonight,
That's
guys.
my account number.
Make
Stop
your business
stealing
better.
it.
When I've got the right information to help the people here do their
It's tight
jobs
vest.
better, well, then I know I'm doing my job.
Welcome to California Business on the Move. Welcome to the Pacific Bell Network of Services.
Oh, yeah.
We are here to help make your business better.
Little hacker boy.
That was cool.
I think
Want to
Pac Bell
build a
became
super
18
day?
or
Then
merged
start
18.
with the one great taste that makes a super bowl of cereal. Kellogg's Corn Flakes.
Just think of crispy golden flakes.
Delicious,
Think of
crunchy
Frosted
flakes of
Flakes without
corn.
flavor.
No sugar at
Low
all.
in sugar, loaded with vitamins and iron.
So good
They've
for you.
hardly got taste.
For a super bowl of our
You
most
get all that
nutritious
corny
corn flakes
goodness.
ever.
Yeah,
fuck yeah.
Yourself a Super Bowl. Kellogg's Corn Flakes.
Dude, blew his mind.
Corn Flakes.
Get down on it, dude. Sorry, Louie. More baby.
No babies, no
More
babies.
baby content, Lou. I'm sorry. Oh.
Oh, God.
I
Well,
don't think we should just skip both these.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Now hold on. What's this?
Pepsi, RC, like C&C. Where's Coke? Coke does not live in that neighborhood because Coke is sweetened less than all of those. Now,
Jesus Christ!
Encanto. If you're ever in Colorado, check out the Stanley Hotel. It's a spark. It's where Stephen King got the inspiration for The Shining. And It's also the hotel in Dumb and Dumber. Would love to visit again someday. Sounds fucking dope,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Dumb and Dumber's like one of my favorite movies.
My mom stayed there one time and she took pictures, and they don't have the same carpet anymore. I was very disappointed.
Sick, dude. Yeah, thank you for the spooks, dude. You
Thank
got
you,
me on the Cosby. That was
very
gonna-
scary.
That was gonna pop out of the screen and get us.
I didn't like that.
what does that mean to me? Less sweet means more thirst quenching, more refreshing, more real cola
Why is
taste,
he yelling
better
at
with
me?
food, better when I'm really hot, better play the music because this is going to take a while. Coke is it. Thank you. Bolder, cleaner, smarter, more delicious.
Oops, I slipped something in my own drink this time.
Said boner cleaner.
With food, better when I'm really hot, better play the music because this is going to take
That's
a
where
while.
he says boner cleaner.
Coke is it. Thank you. Bolder, cleaner, smarter.
Yo, he said boner cleaner. What?
I love using boner cleaner.
More delicioso.
Delicioso.
Where does new Kellogg's Apple Raisin Crisp cereal
Boner
get its
cleaner.
homemade taste?
What?
Homemade
This sounds good.
Does Apple Raisin Crisp get its homemade taste from apples like Grandma?
Hell yeah, brother.
Tastes like
This music gives me chills.
I
brother.
am full on just in boomer because this sounds really good to me.
Yeah, me too.
Apples and raisins. Does apple
That's
just like old grandma.
All my favorite words.
Raisin Crisp get its homemade taste from the raisins that
Got me
sweetens
ham boning over here.
I love raisins.
Do the big crisp flakes with the apples baked on. Bring on that crunchy taste.
Apples
Yo,
baked on
it's
the
like a
flakes.
better
Where does new
Raisin
apple
Bran.
Raisin
It's
Crisp
Apple
get
Jacks
its delicious
meets
homemade
Raisin
taste?
Bran, right?
That sounds
Only from Kellogg's.
amazing.
Wow, that does look really fucking good, man.
Homemade taste.
Oof.
Delicioso.
Where does
It makes me reminds me of one of my favorite videos ever.
Big stuff. Big stuff. Nauticus, welcome back, man.
Reminds me of this guy right here. You guys ever seen this guy?
No.
You've never seen this guy?
I can't say
So when I hear this
new
music,
Kellogg's Apple Raisin Crisp cereal get its homemade
I want
taste?
to. I sit in my chair. I do this.
Taste?
Does Apple Raisin Crisp get its homemade taste from apples like Grandma baked?
Tastes like my recipe.
Does Apple Raisin Crisp get its homemade taste from the raisins that sweeten its taste?
I love raisins.
Do the big crisp flakes with the apples
Look at him
baked
go,
on.
dude.
Bring on
Yo, put
that
some white
crunchy
gloves on this
taste.
guy, send him to a rave, and he'd be the hit.
Where does new Apple Raisin Crisp get its delicious
The lady's
homemade
face.
taste?
Only from Kellogg's.
Only from Kellogg's.
His face was confused.
This guy could have got a commercial deal.
Ham boning.
You haven't seen the ham bone guy?
No.
This is my favorite meme. The one that's like when you think there's a bee on you. You think there's a bug on you, and you're just doing this.
People paid money to see this?
I would.
What lady?
What the fuck?
That guy's mind's blown.
That guy brought her there, and she's like, "Why the fuck are we here?"
Ham boning show. Yeah, what'd you think it was? I thought it was gonna be like a ham sandwich.
I thought we were gonna all eat ham.
I thought he was gonna pull out a ham and fuck it.
Instead, he's just slapping his dick and balls.
I mean, is this
Hold on,
impressive?
he goes Super Saiyan God.
Because I'm gonna say this is.
Hold on.
Not that
He was
impressive.
just warming up. Here we go. When there's a bug on you, Louis. When you think there's a spider on you.
Dude, I do that motion when there's a spider.
There's a whole band too, but they're to be ignored. They're just backdrop. Because he could. I got it, my fellas. Put the cellos down. I got it.
Ham bone solo.
Louis with the spider.
What's pretty accurate.
What's so funny? Okay, I haven't seen the whole thing, so this is new to me.
What is going on over here? Somebody call a doctor.
Ham boning.
Little fart noise.
Little spurts.
Slapping his own ass. Dude, when he wipes his ass.
Oh, making a mess.
Dude, imagine you're sitting next to this guy in the public toilet.
What's going on over there?
Hey, what's going on? I'm getting scared in here.
He just replies with a little.
Sounds like the last moments of the Alamo back here. What's going on? What was that noise and why?
I'm gonna pass out, motherfucker.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, make sure people paid money to watch that.
Everybody claps.
Does this get streamed?
Everybody claps on the. Yeah, man, I gotta go see this guy. We gotta see this guy, man.
You want to see Steve Hickman?
Can we see this guy in person? Oh my God, when is he doing his next show? Holy
You
shit.
think we could get him on the show?
Oh my God, I'd mic him up in a heartbeat and say, bro, you gotta show people what you're made of on the show.
Sorry,
dude.
that was a thought.
Does he stream? Imagine if he took requests. Oh my God.
Yo, imagine if we hooked him up with little pressure pads and he could just make like full-on beats.
I only want to hear him ham boning though.
Yeah, but I mean, imagine if he was just like, just for one set, he's like,
Oh my God, dude. People are crazy good at this. I think I remember this clip when me and my friends were laughing at that guy way long ago. They're like, dude, check this guy out.
Ham bone, where you been? Been around the world and going again. What you gonna do when you get back? Take love on the railroad track, ham bone.
why is he just using one hand?
Because he doesn't need to.
Ham bone walk.
Oh,
dual wield.
We need that guy behind him.
Crisscross.
We need that guy behind him going.
What if I told you this is that guy?
The prequel. Double time. Slapping his nuts.
All right, now this is impressive.
Hold on.
300 beats per minute.
Triple time, triple time, triple time.
Handbone, handbone, handbone. They got the handbone, 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 handbone.
Woo! Oh! Got him. Made you look, Pops.
We're banned!
I got him. I got him. I got him. It's just Spider-Man having a little fun, guys.
Spider Boys having
It's a
fun.
good old-fashioned Rickroll.
Good old-fashioned web slinger.
I remember a good old-fashioned Rickroll. I had to get you guys one time. Show me it one more time. The finale.
Every time.
Sorry.
Every time.
Just had to get that one more time, dude. Yeah, this is a real thing. I'm sorry, but that's what Kellogg's made me think of. That's what this makes me think of. Ham boning. Spider-Man doing a little ham boning.
Just doing big boning.
Delicious homemade taste.
Only from Kellogg's.
Only from Kellogg's.
Chocolate is scrumptious when it crunches. That's why I love Nestle Crunch.
She loves it.
I love Nestle Crunch. It's good.
You gonna put that on your s'mores, huh?
Oh, dude, that would be good. Add a little texture to it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think it kind of, yeah.
Used to be my favorite. I like that crunch.
I liked how you could like bite out the word crunch.
Oh wow, you monster!
You never did that?
Mm-mm. Then you try to make it say runch. You try to see what words you can make out of it. Run.
You just make run. That's pretty much it.
Crunch.
Blend of Nestle's cream.
Ew! Ew! Oh my God! I don't want to eat any of this.
Milk chocolate with
Oh
crunchies.
God! It was so gross.
Hey, you guys think this looks appetizing?
Nestle's creamy milk chocolate.
Yeah, it's good enough.
With crunchies.
It really looks like shit pouring out of a man's ass, doesn't it?
Nestle Crunch. The blend
After a
of
day of
Nestle's
ham boning.
creamy milk chocolate with crunchies tastes just as good as it sounds.
Scrumptious too. Yo.
Unrelated show. What up, dude?
Daniel, thank you, man.
Says, what's in a Wonder Ball? Wonder.
Exciting.
Sheer wonder.
Nestle Crunch.
She's serenading chocolate. Nice.
I think he had the script written on the back of the bar.
Crunches. That's why I
Yeah, you're right.
Nestle Crunch.
Forgot the last part of I love this.
Whatever you do, kid, don't you dare forget the last couple words, all right?
That's why I
If you fuck it up, we'll put the words on the back of the bar. You can't fuck it up. You can't fuck it up. Yo, Huppy Killer coming in. What up, Hup? How you doing,
Thank
man?
you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And PC
Get my thing
Tech,
going here.
10
God
gifted
damn.
subs as well. Thank you so much,
Yo,
man.
PC Tech, what up, dude? All you guys, thank you guys.
Yes, 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 yes. Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, yes.
Best community on Twitch.
Much appreciate.
Appreciate you guys.
Thank you, everybody.
Nestle Crunch.
That's why I love PC Tech and Huppy Killer.
Up in PC, let's go, boys.
Dipping with chicken McNuggets.
Ew, what was that, applesauce?
A lot of shit in that
Is that the
pool.
honey mustard pool?
Oh, it's the hot mustard, dude.
Oh, take me to barbecue one. I'm jumping in.
Blood. What's your guys' go-to dip for the
BBQ.
Nuggies?
BBQ.
Hot mustard mixed with sweet and sour.
BBQ.
I like the sweet and sour.
You ever mix it with the hot mustard, though?
I gotta try that.
I would
It's
even
pretty top tier.
Honey's interesting too.
I would even hit the Raising Cane's and you have to go home because they don't have it. They
Oh,
only have their sauce. You got to go home. Matter of fact, I just stopped going there altogether. How
Raising
dare they
Cane's?
not have variety in sauces? They only
Yeah.
have one sauce, the cane sauce.
Cane sauce is pretty fucking
It's good, but I mean, come on, dude. I gotta get the
Barbecue's
barbecue.
good, man.
I gotta have some.
You know what's the
BBQ.
best dipping
Sweet.
sauce besides, like, ranch? Out of, like, the fast food places?
Mhm.
The Chick-fil-A sauce.
Okay.
Oh, that shit is so
They
good.
sell it at stores now.
We can get down.
Yeah, I
we can
know.
Get down with that.
I
we can
know
get
they
down.
do.
We can get down with that, but you got a BBQ. Got a BBQ.
I don't go there, but I love their sauce.
Good sauce. Good sauce.
Did you hear about McDonald's new McDLT?
It could be the best tasting lettuce and tomato hamburger ever.
'Cause the hot stays hot
And the cool stays cool.
You get a quarter pound of beef on the hot, hot side. And the hot stays hot.
It doesn't have Jason Alexander. I don't want it.
Yeah,
True.
I'm
It
not-
doesn't hit right.
I was like, why am I not dancing harder like I did last time? No Alexander. Cutboy, thank you, dude. Frosty Kane, thank you guys.
Thank you, Frosty.
Cool crisp LT.
McD.
Every late night morning I put on my blue.
Oh, hell yeah. Dooby-doo-bop.
Levi's well, they shrink down to fit
Well, I'm wearing a pair of jeans.
Oh, not button flies. Wait a minute. No. Hey, is that Wesley Snipes?
Listen,
Is that a young
the
Snipes?
one positive
Might be a
thing.
young Wesley.
I think that's Blade.
The one positive thing about Buttonfly, you'll never zip your dick up.
Yeah, but your dick might flip through the little buttonhole.
Dude, how is that gonna happen?
You know, movement. If you're dancing like these guys,
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
If
You
you're
might
doing
pop out.
spins or ham boning, your boner's gonna be. Woo.
That's the truth.
That is.
that's Blade, dude.
Levi's 501 blue.
Never button fly.
Oh God, the
Did you know
Never
the Buttonfly
never
is the
Buttonfly.
original design by Levi?
Sure, but then zippers were invented, and we never looked back.
But dude, the zippers are dangerous.
This
Get
is
your
so
meat
shit.
stuck in there, dude.
I mean, like they usually don't even put it on like men's.
Yeah, they don't put it on
jeans.
dudes.
They don't do it because
No.
it's, like I said,
It's a lady thing.
this could go so wrong. I feel like something bad could happen. Well, zipper more bad could happen. This could be undone easier though.
Just like rip
Can
them
it
apart.
though?
If you sit down, you know what I mean, and it bunches forward and it gathers, and then you stand up. That's how you get rid of a button. You
Yeah.
bring it in and then you pop it out.
Yeah.
I just have a feeling you'd get in a chair, you'd belly, kick it up, and then you'd stand up and your pants just fall down and go, oh, fuck.
Here's the problem,
I
right?
can't zip it up.
How many times have you done a button-up shirt and you skip the button on accident?
True.
Right?
Okay, I'll
When
agree
you-
with you on that.
Oh,
when you skip the button on these, yeah. Guess what happens then?
But how many times have you heard the term XYZ? That's a common thing. People forget to zip up their zipper anyways.
Easily solved in a little whoop. But when you skip a button, you have to take
Oh, that's a
all your
good
buttons
point.
off
That's
and
a good
then do
point.
it again.
Yeah, you don't want to be this guy.
No. If you're wearing
Yeah,
Buttonfly
absolutely.
right now, I'm sorry.
Yo, if you're wearing this, I'm sorry, but man, we got to get you in. Let's get you in some. If you don't want to zip, get a pair of joggers, but don't be button flying. Oh my God, I feel so
at
sorry
least
for you.
If you're not gonna zip, which I don't even know why you would be opposed to that, at least get the stretchy.
Well, I understand the zip.
See, I only forget
you don't
the
wanna
zip.
get-
I'm not
you don't wanna
saying
have
that
an
I
accident.
wouldn't do it on purpose.
Are
This is
people really
terrible.
concerned about their Johnson being caught in a zipper?
Dude, after I saw something about Mary, I never looked at zippers the same.
Yep.
Stop the zip.
I bet the company, what is it, YK on your zipper, the YK brand,
the
they
YKC.
probably hate that Something About Mary movie.
It really ruined business.
Oh, they probably saw that movie and went, fucking motherfuckers. Their stock went, boom. Like, oh
Ooh.
shit, YK's
He had the Franks and the beans.
Franks and beans. Joggers forever. I haven't worn a pair of jeans in like fucking 3 years, dude. I ain't wearing jeans ever again.
Hey, but
Fuck
button
that
flies
shit.
are always an option for you, Joss. It look really cool.
Oh, God.
And then when you use the restroom, you just look sitting there fucking around.
Give me a second, guys. 1, 2.
Is that guy ham boning over there?
Ugh. They even got joggers and denims. You don't have to fucking deal with this shit ever again, man. Ever again. Beth Furl. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much, man. Show of hands, who's accidentally zipped themselves in the zipper of their pants? He did, and it hurt.
Yeah, I have.
I did it once.
Yeah.
It was not as painful as I thought it would be.
For real. Fuck that, dude.
And it was just like a little bit. Like you stop as soon as you get to like, a little bit. That's why in the movie when they're like, you zipped it all the way?
Yeah. So
He went to the top and didn't stop.
he's so pumped. He's so sure of himself to go full strength pull.
With full nut out.
Ugh. He was pulling in a fish. He's pulling in a trout. It's like, dude, no. Go easy.
Now, the
The scrub-free way to clean your kitchen. New scrub-free kitchen cleaner, the foam.
Yo,
kitchen
Major
cleaner.
Beard,
They
thank you,
always
dude.
say foaming
Scrub-free,
action
it's not
cleans
scrub-free.
tough kitchen
Just
grease
leave it.
from on contact.
You
with
gotta
no
scrub it at least a
scratching.
little bit.
Major Beard, thank you, man.
Major Beard.
No scrubbing, no rinsing.
I like the music.
Fantastic. For $4.09, even
You let it drop?
clean the scrub-free way.
Whoa.
If I didn't see it, I wouldn't.
In 58
Scrub-free
seconds?
kitchen cleaner from the makers of scrub-free bathroom
That
cleaner.
stuff must be like industrial.
If you breathe that in, you're dead.
So you don't clean your house. You just spray it all down, go to bed, and wake up, and it's clean.
Yeah, you just wake up. Oh,
Oh, no, my dog ate it. Oh,
oh no. Bad dog.
It keeps slipping on it.
The Seattle Seahawks take on the San
Oh
Francisco
no, the
49ers.
Seattle Seahawks coming in, taking it home live, 9 Eastern.
Mark and the judge try to pick the winner in a beauty contest.
All right, Chris Day.
Can they take the All pressure? right, Chris Hart, Day. Castle, and McCormick.
Is this really getting to you?
That?
Lucasfilm's Ewoks, the Battle for Endor.
Battle for Endor.
Will continue in a moment.
Oh, wow, what an epic
Tony
battle.
gets a Thanksgiving treat.
Tuesday, look what Tony's got going on.
Who's the boss?
That's some stuffed artichoke.
And remember the
that
first
what they call
time
when you
your
zip your
daughter
dick?
get her heart broken.
She gets hurt, she bounces right back.
You all got growing pains. There.
Oh, Bruce.
It's another fine
Brucey boy.
Get your hand off my behind.
she gets slime Nickelodeon style? Go back.
She got
She
slime.
gets hurt, she bounces right back.
You all got growing pains. There. It's another fine.
Good. She got the go.
Nickelodeon
Tuesday.
slime was not the original?
Mm-mm.
Now I'm confused.
Kilimanjaro. Zach, what up, dude?
Gilly! Yo, what up, dude? And Zach, thank you.
What commercial is this?
Keen's shoes? The classic
Nike
80s
fitness
shoe.
When you can't stand standing still.
The most 80s looking shoe. You're right. That just plain white Nike.
Just
Can't
80s.
Mm-mm.
stand standing still.
Wait, what?
Wait, there's horses in Star Wars?
I think I did the do. I think I at the end of every commercial.
Oh, wow.
What a
have that
smart person.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Aliens are real!
What
My
a smart
God,
person.
why?
You bought Sylvania's soft white light bulbs, where my light
It's a
lasts
vampire.
longer. 5% longer
I think
than
it's an
another
alien.
soft white bulb.
I'm coming here
Why,
to
in
steal
this
your
60
ginger
watt
soul.
alone, you'll enjoy 50 more hours of me. So, you see, with Sylvania...
They don't know what to fucking think.
Am I gonna die?
Don't look directly into his core.
I have 50 hours of pure wattage, pure soft white wattage.
Now go grab all your glow-in-the-dark stuff and put it on me.
made the brightest choice of all.
Plug me in. Bye.
Oh, nice
I'll
meeting
be watching you in your sleep.
For Sylvania,
Handsome man lives in my lamp.
That warm enchanted
where the
man.
best comes to light.
In a distant land.
Oh shit, we're going to Santa's house. Bootleg, let's go. Azzle Jazzle, get in the car. We're going.
Thank you.
Especially busy
We're going
making
in.
new
We're going to
something
Santa's
special.
plot.
Gotta build this
A
cross
stuffed
and
reindeer
build all
ornaments
the
just
set.
like the reindeer in the new motion
Happy
picture Santa Claus the
Meals.
movie.
Good like this.
And it's free when you buy a $5 book of McDonald's gift certificates. So put
Buy
plenty
a
of both
book.
on your Christmas list.
Wait, there's
McDonald's
another
gift
Santa Claus the movie?
certificates and free reindeer ornaments. Seeing is believing.
I didn't even hear Santa in there at all.
She said in the new Santa Claus the movie.
The one we watched.
There's no way. This is from the 80s.
80s.
Oh shit, you're right.
Night for MacGyver.
Maybe there's a prequel.
MacGyver!
An oil rig fire burns out of control.
Dynamite wouldn't hurt.
And to shut it down, he's forced to make a suicide run.
Break, you're gone.
A special MacGyver.
Break, you're gone.
Did he think about the emergency brake? Or?
No, he didn't have time.
To announce the winning lettuce and tomato hamburger, Sizzlin' Aretha Franklin and the Iceman Jerry Butler.
Sizzlin' Aretha.
If your urethra is sizzling, you need to go see a doctor.
McDonald's got the hot and cold. New McDLT is packaged like this. So the beach days.
Damn, they got her singing about it.
You got the hottest tomato hamburger ever.
Cool.
Nice.
I must be in Levi's heaven.
What is he painting?
I
was wearing my button fly jeans. Had no zipper to get my dick stuck on it.
Shrinks to fit my
Just a bunch of buttons.
Whoa.
Just drying out my dick and balls on the street.
The soul of my Levi's blues drives the angels wild. Nobody told me heaven would be all 501 blue.
501. Wow.
The car won't start.
Before winter troubles
We're gonna die.
strikes, give your gas an STP tune-up. Used regularly, STP gas treatment helps break up and remove water to prevent gas line freeze-ups.
STP is the racer's edge.
Looks like hot sauce.
Whoa. Yeah, that might get confused at the dinner table.
You get the crystals in the STP.
Maybe what you put in the soup?
STP is the racer's edge.
Feel my molecules.
It's easy to build a tough truck. Real easy. All you gotta do is give it a 5-speed transmission, independent front suspension, steel-belted radials, welded double-wall bed, and a standard engine with power no other leading compact can beat.
They still have
The
these
hard
cars on the road.
He's doing it for a $59.99 sticker price.
Whoa!
Only Nissan can do it. For a truck this tough, $59.99 is dirt cheap.
Name is Nissan.
Yeah, they used to they stopped advertising cars as cheap.
Only
Right?
Nissan can do it.
Yeah, they didn't want people to have the price, right?
Yeah.
$59.99.
Yeah, now they're like, they don't want to sell cheap. You don't want to drive cheap
because
cars.
we could sell it for like 10 grand in California, but in New Mexico, we could sell it for like half the price.
I think they just got away from the whole our car is cheaper than
Cheap
the
car.
other car, right? They want the luxury version of this.
Yeah. The nice. Need the nicey nice.
Vision saucepan is extraordinary. It never stains and withstands heat.
Damn, you got your stove up to 850? Oh,
Jesus.
Celsius?
Are you smelting?
Oh.
What the fuck?
You
Turns
smelting?
ordinary saucepans into sauce.
Wait, whose burner's
Vision's
cooking
cookware
like that?
lets
That's
you
a
look
crazy-ass stove, dude.
Wow.
while you cook. And the handle stays cool because it's made of a revolutionary
I would
material.
still use a thing.
Perfect for the microwave. Cleans up in a snap. Vision's range-top cookware. It makes a great gift, too, from Corning, that little blue flour, and a
wizardry
whole
is
lot
this?
more.
What are you cooking at those temps? I guess they're blacksmithing. I guess they're making weapons. Hell yeah. Now this is something I can get behind.
Get your skis shined up, grab a stick of juicy fruit. The taste is gonna move you. Take a sniff, pull it out. The taste is gonna move you when you pop it in your mouth.
You want to smell like juicy fruit?
It's gonna move
Is this
you.
about ATM?
Juice of salt, it gets right to you. Juicy fruit, the taste is gonna move you.
Yes!
Fuck yeah, I did it.
Turns into newspaper
Introducing
trimming.
McDonald's new
Pull it
lettuce and
out and
tomato
take a whiff.
hamburger, the McDLT.
Pull it out
You
and
get a hot
smell
side
it.
hot. You get a cool side cool. New McDLT keeps the hot, keeps the cool. McDLT keeps the.
I mean, the best thing about the DLT was the music. The burger looks like it's shitty.
Lettuce and tomato hamburger.
And that flop.
I feel like they're like, hey, the Whopper is doing pretty good. It's got tomatoes and lettuce and onions. You think we could make something like that?
Yeah, and you know what? Actually, if we run this campaign, it's genius because that's less assembly that the employees have to do.
True.
We'll make the customer do more work and think that they're getting something out of it.
They're literally paying for them to do the job.
Exactly.
Genius.
Cool.
We literally get to fire a whole station of
Easily.
assembly station.
New McD.
I also like my cheese on my burger to be melted.
Melt it.
Keeps the cool.
Wait a minute, yeah.
What
the
the- wait, I
cheese
didn't
is.
even notice
They
that.
left the cheese on the cold side.
Gross.
I didn't even fucking think about that.
Yeah, it's cold cheese.
Oh, you.
Who the fuck wants cold cheese on their burger?
You idiot. Put this over here.
That's messed up, man.
Keeps the. New McD.
You want that? Oh, yeah, it's so sad and cold now.
It's a cold burger.
The best tasting lettuce and tomato hamburger ever.
Yeah. Now this is way more sad looking. I didn't even see that.
Now we know why the McDLT doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah. Cold cheese.
Gift wrapping laughter and tears. It's when dreams come true.
Oh my
God. And we hold our families dear.
Just put a puppy in your commercial. You'll always win.
Oh, that is a fire hazard. All those streamers right in the flames.
Oh, they're crying. Kleenexes, bless you.
Bless you. Kleenexes, bless you.
Have you heard the news?
Oh, I got those 501 blues.
It's a personal
I tried to button to my fly, but I skipped the bottom button. I'm just scared of a zipper. I don't want to zip up my nut meat.
I've got to get the blues on my body.
Oh, my.
I just want buttons all over my body. Yeah.
Got a little butt button. You have to take the pants off. Shit.
That's a lettuce and tomato hamburger like McDonald's new McDLT.
McDLT made fresh for you. He's the hot. And the cool.
Cool. Dude, this guy's hair is legendary.
Cool.
How do you get it so shiny and like solid? Fucking helmet.
He's like put a helmet on, like a baseball helmet.
Spaceballs.
McDonald's did what no one else could do. Keep the hot. And the cool. The beef stays hot, the cool stays crisp. It's a hotter taste.
Now you got me looking at the cheese.
I can't get over it now.
It's upsetting.
The coolest dish.
Could be the best
Also, it's
lettuce.
a lot of waste.
So yeah, when you get this, the first thing you got to do is take off the tomato, grab your cheese, put it on there while it's hot, and then put all this shit back.
And then you're just touching everything.
The tomato hamburger ever.
It's a good time. Hot beef and
It's literally like double the packaging too.
Yeah, that was a big thing about it, was the waste.
A lot of waste.
These landfills are just filled with this
Oh, with DLTs.
weird packaging.
LT.
Okay.
Oh, I wish I had a picture.
It's
Okay,
the
this is fine.
it's the porn parody.
Oh, I thought we were gonna
Dorothy, you there?
Oh, my button fly flopped open.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What are you gonna do about it, Dorothy? My penis.
Pictures.
I'm gonna suck it. I'm gonna suck it. I'm gonna bust.
Oh no! Here comes the Wicked Witch and her wicked hot tits.
Minolta's 35
Cream on you, my pretty.
compact. Minolta Freedom 2 for decision-free pictures. And Minolta Talker for
And then the fucking Tin Man comes out.
words of wisdom.
Too dark. Use flash.
Both are
Wow. You tight.
everything.
Hey, Dorothy.
Hey Dorothy.
Minolta Freedom 2 and Talker autofocus
I like the
wizardry.
talking one.
Only from the
It's talking to me, Dorothy.
I'm 32 years old.
Oh yeah, we've seen these. These are weird. These are like. So tell us what happened with Tony the Tiger. What
Where
did he
did the
do to
tiger
you?
touch you?
I was very curious.
I was very curious, so I went on the internet.
I went on a couple chat rooms.
I went in a few forums and signed up to see more pictures of Tony the Tiger. She's lying,
I love Kellogg's Frosted Flakes.
Brave adults are coming forward to challenge the notion that Frosted Flakes is just a kid's.
That Tony the Tiger is sexually
Cereal.
arousing.
there's a tiger in the...
Oh, we can just do the voice thing.
Can't blame me. I mean, they make him so happy.
box. I like the taste.
He's so friendly.
Okay.
Because you love them as a kid doesn't mean you can't love them as an adult.
One day, our neighbor saw the package on the table.
And we don't even have children.
With that extra crunch in milk, that frosting just right, that taste.
Hey, Tom.
Hey, it's Bill.
Idiot. You're not supposed to.
Taste as great as ever.
Well, they've always been my favorite. I didn't do it, I swear.
So dig in. Frosted Flakes have the taste adults have grown to love. They're great.
Yeah. Yeah. They...
Lucasfilm's Ewoks.
Went Tony the Tiger for multiverse?
He's not WB.
Come on.
Well, I mean, when they do a cross-promotional branding for Kellogg's.
It could happen. It could happen.
It would be sick. They're great.
We're going ghost hunting, Jack.
Beyond
beyond adventure.
Trust me. Trust you.
This looks terrible. Beyond comedy.
That's what we need, another dummy who talks to the dead.
Catch Shadow Chasers Thursday.
Oh, that looks so bad.
Shadow Chasers.
Hey, glad you could make it. I know you're busy this time of year, but I got some great stuff here.
December, one of the biggest money-making seasons of the year. From packaging to promotion, from season sellers to this season's stars. Starting Monday, you'll find out how Hollywood chooses a holiday hit.
I know you've got to go, but... Hey, wait! You forgot your hat!
Season screening.
Fucking Santa at the porno theater.
Oh, hey, stranger, you want some popcorn?
It's from Bob McKenzie. Starting Monday on Channel 7 News at 11.
Are you
When you get your Monday paper, find a Mervin's insert and look inside for bonus coupons worth 10%
Wait, why would
off
you
any 3
buy
items.
clothes based
We're
on a
through Wednesday
drawing?
at Mervin's.
Yeah, that's a good point, Pop.
That's how it used to be. Before cameras, though.
What are you going to do?
Good.
It's good?
Don't keep up with the Joneses. They will pay. They bought furniture elsewhere at 19.2% interest. Right now at the Brick. Do not pay till May and pay no interest.
The Brick. Oh. These fucking Ewoks. Don't DMCA me.
Eat all the morsels, your cookies will be bald. Nestle told how morsels, so chocolatey and
They're eating all the chips.
They got on the cookies.
Or your cookie will look like this. Please don't eat all the
Would it still be, would you still, if you were like, oh, I fucked up, I forgot to put the chips in, you guys want them? I'd still eat them.
Yes.
Yes, I would still eat them. But I would be. The chocolate chips in the cookie are better than raw chocolate chips.
I agree with Pops on this.
That's the saddest thing to do is the raw.
Because it's Nestle told how it's morsels.
Ooh, fuck. Look at that.
Look at the ropes.
Look at the ropes, Lou. Count the ropes, Lou.
There's at least 4 ropes.
There's some thick rope.
And there might be ropes off screen.
Oof.
You don't need to show me the inside of the child's mouth. Oh, that's gross.
Guillaume and Emmanuel Lewis host an all-new World's Funniest Commercial Goofs. Next.
Hey, that's literally what we're doing right now.
Reacting to Ewoks in the Battle for Endor.
I said the button fly. What?
Oh, no. These poor bastards got the button.
Oh, no. They're going to be button flopping out.
Oh, Lord, I'm about to bust out these buttons.
Have you heard the news? No, tell me about it. I've got the blues.
I got the blues.
The Levi's 501 blues. They shrink to fit. That's it.
Shrink to fit? They shrunk on my dick.
I wouldn't want my jeans to shrink.
Oh,
is that the
worst
worst thing that happened?
The worst thing I could hear. Shrunken jeans.
It's shrinkage.
Ouch.
Starts cutting off your circulation and shit.
Oh. And like when you take them off, you have like the imprint in your skin.
You
of
can
like
see the Levi symbol on your freaking
in your skin.
The mushroom stamp on your leg.
Personalized. The Levi's 501 blues.
Are those buttons down my dick?
My.
Oh.
I like that.
Oh no. Give me the zipper. No. But Jerry.
There's a saying that a thing of beauty is a joy forever. But for that part of forever that is yours, think about the natural nutrition in dairy foods.
Dairy.
Like cheese, yogurt,
Think
and
about
milk.
dairy while you dance.
Just 3
dancing. Time to eat a whole bunch of cheese.
I don't think ballerinas are eating a bunch of cheese and drinking milk.
Given
Dairy
a
and
full
cheese
day's
keep my
calcium, a
balance,
strong, healthy
my
bone
balance on
for
point when I
beautiful
dance.
mood.
So this just happened.
Meantime, President Biden scolding reporters after
You got to
Trump
see this.
I think what he did was a genuine threat to democracy. I'm hopeful that we're beyond that. The only thing, my being the oldest president, I know more world leaders than any one of you ever met in your whole life. And I know them, and I know how they think. Not a joke. What really hurts is when we talk about immigration the way we do.
Oh. Putting it to the side for the moment, the 1920s
Yeah, so Biden's kind of PO'd.
piano player in the background, which is somewhat distracting. What was that from Joe Biden, Joe?
Joe?
Well, this is who Joe Biden is. I wrote a book on the guy, and quite frankly, has always been. He's an arrogant
I wrote a
know-it-all
book on the
who
guy?
doesn't know much about anything.
He
Who's
is,
failed
though.
upwards his entire life. This is the same Joe Biden who wandered off during a group photo with all those world leaders that he allegedly knows so well during the G7 in Italy, right before that debate where his brain turned to apple.
This is the guy that should have been there to fucking call in Trump and read off the numbers earlier. Like, where were you? Why are you
In
here?
Atlanta against Donald Trump in June, way back when, that ended his political career and his presidency. And he never did, by the way, a year-end press conference. So the fact that he's lecturing reporters while being such a coward and can't take questions from them says everything you need to know about this presidency and this person, Todd, Carly.
Well, he also just handed out the Medal of Freedom to several civilian recipients, including Hillary Clinton and George Soros. You've got a great Fox News
Yeah,
op-ed
dude.
where you write
This guy just gave fucking medals to these guys. It's crazy.
of handing out medals.
It'll show
You
it.
get a medal. You get a medal to Clinton and Soros comes not long after Biden gave a blanket pardon to his son, Hunter, after repeatedly promising not to do so.
He pardoned his son, pardoned Pfizer for all the vaccines that they killed, all the people that killed from it. It's like, it's going crazy. Like, he's pardoning everybody. They're all going to get off the
special
hook.
awards like the Presidential Medal of Freedom to the point they're as worthless as his word itself. What is your point in writing this op-ed, Joe?
Because it's so infuriating, Carly. I mean, you know, if you live in New York City and you take the subway, and we talked about this in the big weekend show over the weekend at length, the fact that Joe Biden, on his way out the door, gave the Presidential Medal of Freedom to an election denier like Hillary Clinton, and especially to one of the worst people on the planet in George Soros, is a slap in the face to people who simply want district attorneys to do their jobs. District attorneys like Alvin Bragg. Look at Jamar Banks in New York City. This guy has been arrested 87 times, yet this George Soros-backed DA, Alvin Bragg, puts him back out on the street, and just 2 days ago, he stabbed 2 people on the subway, including one in the back. Yet Biden awards a monster like George Soros a medal like this. That medal is now worthless. 14 days until Donald Trump comes into office, and quite frankly,
Wouldn't
for
it be
many with
soon
common
enough?
sense and just want to be safe, that day cannot come quickly enough, guys.
It really does encapsulate the essence of the last 4
Everybody's
years of the Biden
pissed.
administration with these medals.
And they're finally
Head
coming
scratches
out
all around.
saying it.
Joe Concha, it's great to see you back too. Enjoy, my friend.
I'm Steve Dusha. I'm Brian
Kilmeade.
And I'm Ainsley Earhart.
That's fucking nuts. That is fucking cinema. 36 minutes ago.
President-elect Trump is claiming that President Biden is making the White House transition difficult. I want you to listen to this. This is Trump. Listen to this.
They'll do everything they can to make it as difficult as possible.
They
You
are.
know, they talk about a transition. They're always saying, "Oh no, we want to have a smooth transition from party to party, of government." Well, they're making it really difficult. They're throwing everything they can in the way.
I want to bring in CNN's Caitlin Collins. She's covering all of this
Wow.
for us. Caitlin, how is the president-elect
Caitlin.
reacting to this specific day, and why is he saying what he just said?
Well, I'll note that comment there from Trump stands in pretty stark contrast to obviously his own actions 4 years ago that are the reason today got so much coverage. Typically, it was a day in elections past that didn't warrant a lot of attention, but because of what happened 4 years ago and Trump's effort to make the transition process quite difficult, to say the least, are the reason that there was such a reflection on what happened then and how today went. I mean, today's process.
Oh, so answer the question. Why are we deflecting? Why are we deflecting to Trump? Like, oh, so Trump made it hard for us before. Now we got to make it as hard as possible. Grow the
lasted about 30
fuck
minutes.
up.
Last year it took
Caitlin.
about 14 hours because, of course, they had to pause as rioters were storming the Capitol.
This is
and
not a
that
good
came after
excuse.
weeks of Trump trying to sow doubt about the election
Yeah.
and trying to overturn the results, which ultimately was unsuccessful. But on the effort about
And that
Biden,
wasn't him.
Trying to block his
There's no
transition, as he
evidence.
alleged there,
What the
trying
fuck?
to make it more difficult, as he said. That's not a comment that his incoming chief of staff, Susie Wiles, echoed when she was speaking with Mark Caputo in an interview for Axios. She said that actually working with the Biden team had gone quite smoothly. We've seen some of those briefings getting underway. But Wolf, this comes as Trump is looking at today and seeing this as just one step closer to regaining power on January 20th and making those plans for what that's going to look like, and also just how differently Washington is going to be shaped when he comes here. I mean, you heard from John Curtis there, the senator, the newest senator from Utah, speaking to Manu. That is one voice who will certainly be someone to watch over the next few years, but he sounds very different than a lot of his Republican colleagues in the Senate, many of whom who were critical of Trump on that day are certainly not so now, Wolf.
This guy got
on
shot
another sensitive
at.
issue, we've learned that the former leader of the Proud Boys is now asking President-elect Trump for a pardon for his role in the Capitol riot. Tell us about that. What are you hearing?
Yeah, this might be one of the most notorious defendants and ultimately who was convicted because of his actions on that day, Enrico Tarrio. He was a leader of the Proud Boys for quite some time. Obviously, they showed up en masse that day, and many of them were subsequently arrested and tried and convicted for their actions on that day. He got one of the longest sentences, actually, Wolf, out of anyone on January 6th. He got 22 years that he was sentenced for on very serious charges of a seditious conspiracy that only he and a handful of others faced on that day, and now is seeking a pardon from the president-elect Donald Trump. The question still tonight is whether or not he is going to get one. Trump has promised to pardon several of the January 6 defendants. It's unclear how many he's looking at now. And this is a real divide, even in Trump's orbit, over what that should look like, because he said he's going to do it not only on day one, but within moments of taking office. You've heard from some Republicans saying that Trump should do this on a case-by-case basis, that he should evaluate this. But then you've heard others who argue that Trump should just pardon all of them, that the prosecutions were overly aggressive. That is going to be a big thing to watch on that day because, of course, as you know, Wolf, over 140 police officers were assaulted on that day by the people who were convicted, a lot of them who also pleaded guilty.
Caitlin Collins reporting for us. Caitlin, thank you very much.
Thanks
Caitlin,
for not answering the question whatsoever.
9 p.m. Eastern for her excellent show.
Jesus
The Source.
Christ.
Let's get some analysis from our excellent political experts.
Don't smugly smile at me after lying to my face.
Washington Bureau Chief. Pretty striking statement from Trump accusing President Biden of, quote, doing every possible thing to make the transition difficult, and saying this on January 6th of all days, because Biden and the Biden administration have been doing everything possible to make this as smooth as possible, inviting Trump to the White House, making it clear that he will be attending the inauguration and all of that.
Yes, in his Washington Post op-ed today, the president said he intends to continue the tradition of inviting the president on the morning of the inauguration of the White House, in addition to the visit that they had in the immediate aftermath of the election. Those kinds of traditions for the peaceful transfer of power are clearly important for President Biden in his mind to reset that, because that was absent from what Donald Trump obviously refused to offer Joe Biden 4 years ago. But I just want to say, this comment that he was making, I don't think Donald Trump was trying to equate his own January 6th behavior or anything related to the 6th of January. This was on Hugh Hewitt this morning in context of this conversation about Biden's actions, about banning offshore drilling and putting a sort of environmental legacy piece in place that is trying to make it more difficult for the Trump team to instantly overturn it, and that perhaps it would need to go through legislative action. And I think that was the context of the point of that Donald Trump was making, although I would say,
exactly.
My ears perked up when I heard that, because what I heard, Wolf, in that moment was a former president who 2 weeks from right now will be 6 hours into his second presidency, laying the groundwork to point fingers and blame Joe Biden for anything that is not going the way that he wanted, or scoring big victories right away out of the gate. Guarantee you're going to hear a lot of blame about Joe Biden.
Let me get Brian Morgenstern to react. You served in the Trump White House. You know what's going on. What's your reaction to this?
Well, my reaction is that we have seen some disruption. I mean, it wasn't just the oil drilling. It was trying to sell off pieces of the border wall for scraps. So there have been
the
some
border
things behind
wall.
the scenes where they're trying to
Truckloads of fucking high-grade steel, border wall steel, already made, ready to go. Sold for pennies.
cement policies and make it more
Pennies,
difficult for
just to
President
make
Trump.
it harder.
That's very frustrating for him. So I certainly understand where he's coming from. As for January 6th, today it was a decisive victory. It was a very clean and clear process.
Just undercut America, literally, not just Biden.
I think that everyone was
They're
able
not
to
just
get through
Trump.
this unscathed.
All our
and
taxpayer
without incident.
dollars.
That is a great day.
Gone.
An enormous contrast to what the
Fucking
Trump
gone.
White House did 4 years ago.
Well, 4 years ago, the president did
Just
say
shitting your
peacefully and
taxes.
patriotic.
We're just shitting our taxes down the fucking drain so these presidents can fucking, so Biden can do a shit show and fucking make it harder as possible.
Go to the Capitol. Obviously, we saw what
What a
unfolded.
shit
The
show.
American people and the voters also saw the lawfare that came before and after that. They saw the weaponization of the federal government against political opponents, and they voted to stop that. But they voted to secure the
That's
border,
not. They didn't vote
unleash
for
energy,
what
they voted
happened
to
on
bring down
January 6th. They didn't vote for what
costs.
happened on January 6th. And I think what you've seen today is really.
Why are you cutting this guy off?
Yes, the peaceful transfer of power. It is in marked contrast to what happened on January 6th. And Donald Trump, the problem is that part of what happened on January 6th is the story that Donald Trump wants to tell about himself, that he didn't lose and that these people were actually acting in a just cause, and that's why he wants to pardon them. But that is not the real story. And he's made it part of loyalty tests.
But that's
You
not
have
even
to
the question.
answer whether or not you believe that he won the last election in order to work for him in this current administration that is coming. So the problem here is that we are still in the era of January 6th 4 years ago. That hasn't changed.
Go ahead, Karen.
In the bigger picture, though, Lulu, to what you're saying, this is why the American people deserve a full accounting of history. And it's why Merrick Garland should release the final report that he gets from Jack Smith. Because we, the people, we paid for it with our tax dollars. We deserve to know, for the record of history, what exactly happened. You heard a new Republican senator even say, we don't really know all the facts about what happened. We deserve to know the facts, particularly because what we're seeing is akin to what we're seeing conservative MAGA folks do all
So they're just gonna point fingers back. Man, I
all
can
over the
really
country.
watch
They're
this.
trying to
These guys are
rewrite history
so-
and gaslight us that what we saw with our own eyes didn't happen, and it did happen. And we need to know, as we try, I appreciate that Joe
gaslighting
Biden is
us.
trying to say to people, let's lay down a marker around what the norms really
I bet
are,
you
what
do
it
like
should
Joe
look
Biden.
like. But at the same time, we can't. There has to be accountability. There has to be some transparency
So where's the accountability for Biden and all the bullshit he's done?
here, so that people really know what lengths.
And his son that got pardoned.
I mean, I think,
So Biden can pardon his son. That's all right. Pardon Pfizer, killing half of America, but then, people got riled up because Trump and fuck, dude.
And
These
I think
guys
you're
can
right here.
fucking.
What voters said
Suck
is
a
that
big one.
actually this didn't matter to them, and that they
You
would.
guys are all
and that they
boot
would vote
suckers.
for Donald
You
Trump. That is
suck
at
my
least the
big
lesson
toe.
that Donald Trump has taken.
That's
from
the
this.
lesson
get in
Donald Trump
line.
wants to take, but let's be very clear.
'Cause
An
you're
election
Biden boot
is not the
suckers.
same thing as a jury verdict where the same group of people heard all of the same evidence and
It's
then rendered a
already
verdict. It's not the same.
It's already the verdict's already over. This is done with. Why are we bringing this
But
up?
it takes into account the fact that, look, I was in the White House where BLM rioters were trying to get in. I had to have the Secret Service help me get home safely. Those people were not treated as harshly as some of the people on January 6th. We saw some people
But you
were
know that those
peaceful
are
and
two different
invited
things.
in.
Those are
Others
absolutely
were
two
not.
different things.
But, well,
Those are
but
one group
it
of
was
people. Wait,
shown
let's
that
be
there was a
clear.
two-tiered
One
system
group
of justice
hold
that
on. One
people
group
did
of
vote on.
people. One group of people were protesting for racial justice, and one group of people
Why are you
were
cutting
trying
this
to
guy off?
down police stations
and we're
and
trying
burning
to
down courthouses,
and we're
and they
trying to
murdered a police officer in Missouri.
overturn a legitimate election. Those are two very different things, and we did see people prosecuted for violent actions when they took them, but a group of people coming on to the steps of the Capitol trying to interrupt the peaceful transfer of power, let us be clear, it is not the same
The fact
thing.
that this debate and conversation is still happening to me shows that it's not just trying to gaslight or whitewash or erase history, what everyone saw before their eyes 4 years ago, because we did all see it. It's actually the success of that effort. It's not it's not just that he's trying, but that Donald Trump has successfully convinced a huge swath of America that they didn't see what they saw on January 6th. And when it was litigated politically, and this is where the election comes into play, as you noted, this was not the thing that voters decided this past election on. They weren't affirming Donald Trump's behavior of January 6th in any way whatsoever.
We don't give a
but
fuck
they were
now.
saying that
Y'all
was
are
not
already fucked.
how they were going to decide the results of this most recent.
We don't give a fuck about that. It's over. We already got over
2
that.
weeks to go until Joe.
It already went to court and everything. Like, fucking A, dude. These guys are so ridiculous. They'll piss on you. Fucking, you'll be out there. You're like, I ain't going out there. There's piss in the sky. Guy on the roof pissing. I ain't going out there. Like, dude, nah, government coming in. Nah, dude, it's rain. You're good. Just go out. It's rain, dude. Fucking shut up. Can't stand their blabbermouths. Tuh. Waste of my tax dollars. I cannot fucking wait long enough. This cannot happen quick enough to get Trump in here. All these guys will be changing their tunes. Wait and see.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes.
Soundman. The hell? Let me check my app. Hello. All right.
For years to come, dairy food, cow-
Audio. The hell? Not again. All right. Still no sound.
Oh, go back in time, Pops. To the 90s, dude.
Just had sound to exit out of that.
Put it in the VHS tape, baby.
Hey, if you remember what it's like, give a thumbs up on the video.
I'll do it with you. Like. Wow, that felt good. That felt phenomenal.
Supporting a YouTube content creation, by the way.
That felt good.
Shout out to Dave's Archives. The man, the myth, the legend who hooks us up with the beautiful stuff. And has blessed our channel to watch his videos.
Yeah, shout out to
super
Davey.
homie. So you guys should follow him too.
Let's go back in time. Chad, is this how you guys get comfy for every stream, right?
This is what I think our community looks like when they're watching the stream.
It's starting to make more sense because I know you guys are max relax. You guys are always talking pizza, and anytime there's a foot on the
you,
stream,
chat?
the chat starts licking their lips.
And you know, I know my community very well. Pussy full spread.
Full spread.
Pussy out, pizza out.
Whoa, this is the coolest.
Damn! This is the cool. We gotta watch this commercial quick.
Let me see that shot. Hold on. This guy is awesome.
I think we found our thumbnail for the video.
Whoa, it had a switch on it?
Why did it have a kill switch?
It had a battery power, that bitch. In case you
What?
didn't feel like cheating and you're too lazy to take
you wanted
it
to
all
put it
out.
on the back seat. So get up, get out.
This
that
guy-
Pizza's so fake.
This guy, man, I don't know what's going on with that pie, but something's awfully wrong with your pizza, sir. I think you need to hold off.
That's fake.
Oh, yeah, it's flying.
Yo, Game Genies, dude.
What brand is it? From Galoop?
Galoop.
Hello.
Something incredible is
We
happening.
had Game Shark.
Game Shark.
Not Game Genie.
Which was a bootable disc.
Mm-hmm.
And then you swap the disc.
And it came with a magazine, a manual, and you had to look up your game and try the code.
Yeah, you had to put the hex code, or you'd look it up on. It's probably some websites
like,
full of viruses now.
It was like when you program a TV remote to work with your cable box.
Yeah,
It's
you had to put the
wild.
specific code.
Back in my day, back in Chat's day.
I mean, you were hacking the game, essentially. I mean, that's what you were doing.
I want infinite bullets.
Sega Genesis even more power. Game Genie now works with your
Whoa.
From Gloop.
Sega Genesis system in most games, like Sonic the Hedgehog, Kid Chameleon, Toe Jam, and Earl. Game Genie for Sega Genesis.
Wow.
Excellent.
Excellent. But what did it do to Sonic? Sonic had its own like debug mode. Remember that?
Yeah, you could debug the game,
That
but
was
also
cool.
the Game Genie could do infinite supersonic mode.
Ooh, that's what it was. That's pretty fucking cool. They should show that in the commercial. Yeah. You watch this, you go, I don't get it. What does it do?
Also, this Game Genie logo is going to be Louis' next birthday shirt.
Lou Genie.
I think it's about time you got a new bike. Hey, bikes cost money.
Yo, Zyfire, thank you, dude, for coming over to the live experience and re-upping your
Hey,
sub. Thank you.
you.
No, you could get a job after
Spicoli
school.
with the 5 gifted
A
subs.
job?
Thank you, man.
You must be joking. You could do yard work for Mr. O'Brien.
I like how these like 9-year-olds are like having like adult conversations about trying to get more money and like, you know, trying to get back on their feet.
Yeah.
You start working for Mr. Spicoli.
Yeah, I'm kind of allergic to raking. There's got to be somewhere you can make money.
Yeah, but he always wants to invite you inside for mashed potatoes and cold iced tea. Don't accept him for his fudgicle promise. That's a big
He
mistake.
starts rubbing your back. Kid's been working hard on my lawn.
Don't ever accept payment as back rubs.
Come on. Why don't you come on over to my place?
You've been raking all day.
You've been raking and raking. You guys could come over and I could give you a back massage and then I could take you to McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Don't you want to go to McDonald's?
You like chicken nuggets?
Hey, guys.
Oh, hey, guys.
Oh, hanging on the bleachers again, boys.
Usually you boys are looking for work, but I caught you over here. You don't want what's the matter? You don't want to make a few quick, honest bucks on my lawn?
I got a couple extra, what is it, the Monopoly card things?
Look at this puppy.
I found this dog.
Maybe.
Oh, it's a classic.
It is?
Yeah, it's worth a lot of money.
It is? Hey, I got it. You can sell your bike. I could never do that. Why not? It's a classic.
Don't
sell your bike.
Ah, good morning.
Whoa!
Yo,
Young Xandar.
That's what I want to call her like that.
Yo, this guy's flexing, man.
We were playing that V Rising game, dude. I want to just rock a collared shirt like that.
Full morb?
I want to bring that back.
Yeah.
Kind of stops him from being able to. You see, the inside is laid in with like foil.
Yeah, you
kind of
might.
helps with the alien stuff too.
Although if you step out in the sun, wouldn't your head bake like a potato?
Yeah, you get a good tan.
As we speak, my dad is preparing a scrumptious egg.
Young Zan? Who's Zan?
Xandar.
Young Zan? Is that what you guys call him with an X? It's Z-A, yeah, Z-A.
Zoomer Xandar.
Zan Zun.
The time.
Zundar. These dude, that's drippy right
Yeah,
there.
that's
Wear that
tight.
to the club.
Ooh, sheesh.
Oh my god, is that guy fucking vampire from the future?
He's got like a space Dracula outfit.
Oh my god.
Time for the Ego stealth suit.
Behold Xandor mode.
Technology. I can move through the house undetected to make sure that warm,
You go
crisp
invisible.
Eggo waffle is
commercial.
mine. Hi, Dad.
Richard?
Oh,
Richard.
Success.
Eggo waffles from Kellogg's.
dude, he went
Artificial
invisible just to
nutritious
steal
breakfast.
a dry waffle.
Just
Nice.
steal a waffles, didn't even put butter on it or nothing.
Just went in dry.
Little tricky invisible Dickie coming
Hey.
Richard?
in.
Richard.
Richard, I'm gonna need to borrow that suit there.
I need to go
Yes,
to
I will.
work.
My cover. Fire him up! Hit it!
For digging.
Hell yeah, brother. Hard working, hard digging.
You run radio-controlled dirt movers
That
from
cat.
New Bright with rumbling engines. Voices of the
I like
crew.
my boy to
High-tech
play like
sound chip
how
makes
I
it
work.
How big are
Sound
these
real.
things?
Works with a rechargeable 9.6 volt battery
9.6
pack for
volts.
earth-moving power.
Dig hard,
Over,
bud.
Down and dirty. Big power delivers full-function radio-controld sound and action.
Great!
Radio-controlled
Oh, those are pretty beefy. You could actually dig a little hole with that.
Yeah, how much horsepower do these things crank out?
How much digging can we realistically do? Because these are like pictures of real.
Yeah, they make it
machinery.
seem like you could like dig out the backyard and like plant beams and
Yeah.
stuff.
This is great!
Yeah, digging holes. A tale as old as time.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you needed. Back then, that's all you needed to have fun as a kid.
Dirt.
Dig a hole.
Dig
for-
some dirt.
For fun. For fun. That was some boomery stuff. It reminds me, when I was in college, our professor was like a 90-year-old dude, and he was just going on his rambling, just talking about whatever when he was young or something.
Give me a Tonka.
You're all so young. I remember when I was your age.
I
tried to
remember.
Stay focused, but it's so hard when you're young. Anytime I'd get a sexual urge, I would dig a hole.
I would dig a hole.
We're like, that's all right. That's cool, Mr. Johnson. When are we gonna learn about art history? Yeah, you should have seen my backyard.
Oh, yeah.
I had 8-foot holes, 10-foot holes. I'd be working on holes all day long. He was horny.
Oh,
I
boy.
was like, dude, he's like, it was a great workout and it really get those urges out of you.
Really get the urges. Fucking bighorn.
Imagine that. Every time you got an erection, you gotta get a shovel and go in the backyard.
I gotta go.
Fuck, you'd be ripped, dude.
Covered in dirt.
Be ripped.
Radio-controlled dirt movers from.
Why not just have sex? Then I'd have sex with the hole.
Yeah, I would.
It wasn't a big hole, a little hole like that.
I'd make my business in the hole. A jerking hole.
The game is Bandu.
Wait, what is this?
The game is Bunyan. What is it?
The game
Bandu?
is Bandu. I want to Bandu.
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 Bandu, I bid to Bandu. Now try to Bandu. There's more to it than snap.
Bandu,
I've
man.
never heard of this. You trade
How you
black
banduing?
Is it coffee beans?
Use them to
Yeah, is this a racist cancel-y thing? I don't know what they're making
Is this
fun
racist?
buy pieces.
Is this racist Jenga?
Refuse them.
Cancel
but if you use
Jenga.
them all, we all do Bandu. It's ooh, Bandu. You love Bandu too, Bandu.
Whoa, it looks like Jenga, but like
egg?
fucked up.
Yes. I don't even know how you can.
How do you bandu? It's like you're putting an egg on a triangle.
That's not how it works.
Bandu to Bandu. The game
Cursed
ready.
Jenga.
Cursed.
Possible take shape. Bandu from
Holy fucking shit, look at that.
That is insane. You have to put a bowling pin on a fucking egg?
Bandu.
Milton Bradley.
This game's fun. People have this?
Yo, I want to buy this for the next time we do some games.
Oh,
in the
not the
green room.
jelly bean challenge.
Maybe, yeah, without the fuck the jelly beans.
I can do Bandu.
Bandu.
Listen, that's the sound of a unique new flavor, fresh from Hidden Valley. Introducing creamy Parmesan salad dressing. Golden crumbles of real Parmesan cheese with garlic, savory herbs,
Oh, I can feel the garlic all around me.
and spices.
Cascading down on me.
Rubbing a garlic on my neck.
Blended in a rich, tangy dressing.
Oh,
A sensational new flavor for your salad.
Oh, hanging out with
Creamy
grandma eating
Parmesan.
garlic sauce. Getting parmed up.
Parmesan.
Creamy and
From
parmy.
Hidden Valley.
Wow.
Cream me up, boys.
Upon learning Little Caesars is offering 2 pizzas
Wait,
for
what?
$2 pizzas for $6.
How do you make money?
$5.99, the mind enters 5 stages. Shock.
A
disbelief,
$3 pizza?
Confusion. Denial. And finally,
This guy's got it, dude. He's getting down.
If
with
you
it.
played the hanging out,
finally,
this is how I imagine everyone who dances when they listen to this song.
Yeah, man, this song comes on.
denial.
This guy right here.
Oh, nice to see you, too. Come over here, bitch. Give me a hug.
That guy's the neighbor. Oh my God! Oh my God! Whoa!
Coming in. Happy Friday, boys. Watching you from the new place. Just moved last Friday from Minnesota.
Hey.
Oh, congrats, man.
Congrats, dude.
Enjoy the place.
Some Eddie Murphy moves right there. That guy's getting down.
New place without a trace.
The crumbs.
You know, they locked in like the psychology of the 99 way early.
Yeah.
And it's never changed. Like, that is hard science. People see the first number, and the 99 is just, it's worth it to do that instead of just say 6 flat.
Really?
I guess so, right? Because it's like, it's been
Because
going
you see
on.
5. You see 5, and your mind just goes, oh, it's $5.
I got $5. I could squeeze out the rest of it. But it's crazy that we still just never want to put the number.
Just $6. Just put 6. 2 for 6? I don't know.
It's just a penny, but it's it does something to us.
Psychology's so stupid.
But we all know when you see that, you think 6. But I don't know. Maybe there's a deep mental thing, like, you know,
think
it's-
They've had to have tested this with like test groups, and they respond better to 5.99 versus 6.
It's
They
just-
had to.
Is it a tax thing?
No, it's not. It's pure psychology because you
Well,
see
the
$5.
Yeah, well, tax comes in, it's even more than
Yeah,
just
it's
6.
6 something.
So that's why I'm like, what the fuck? That's just to display it, though. You know, it'll get you.
5 versus 6. That's all it is.
And fuck the car
Yep.
salesman gang, because that is just the number on the car is nowhere ever fucking near what you're gonna spend.
Hey, this car's $5,000. And you go to the fucking dude, and he's like, all right, this is a $45,000 car.
Fuck. And you're going,
How fucking loose is that dude's face?
oh, yeah, the job description for that. We need a guy who's got a face like a pizza.
Yeah, when you're like flopping like the dough.
Yeah, we want a face that's like this. And this guy came in pogging like that. He came in the door like that, like no movement, just
extreme slow motion.
Damn, yeah, that's a saggy face.
No, my shit's tight.
I can't really get
My
that
shit's
kind
too
of.
tight for that.
I can't get that kind of flop.
Registering denial again in extreme slow motion. 2 medium pizzas with cheese and pepperoni or your favorite topping, all for $5.99.
Fuck, that's the cheese that'll kill you. Remember we looked it up?
Yeah.
Was it like 400 people die a year from mozzarella?
Yeah, it goes into your esophagus and it gets past that little dangly thing, you know, that prevents you from walking too much.
Trap door that opens, so it's either.
Yeah.
It puts a wedge in the
You
trap
know what
door.
I'm talking about.
It's pure science.
When you're drinking, when you breathe, it opens up.
Yeah,
so
the
your lungs.
hatch.
Yeah, we all have like a crustacean hatch that opens up.
Yeah,
and
like a crustacean's
the
penis.
cheese gets stuck in that hatch, and then you can't breathe, and your food's going in your lungs.
This is too ropey.
That is so bad.
This
dude.
is like Hitman.
That is bad.
This is Agent 47's pizza right here.
Somebody get a pair of scissors. This is fucked. I'm scared to eat this.
Yeah.
This is almost one of those ones where I know the first bite, all the cheese is coming off, and then I'm just eating sauced bread.
For $5.99.
Also, like Little Caesars is peak
degen
work pizza. You know, whenever your work has like a fucking
Late night.
pizza party Friday, it's Little Caesars.
Yeah, we don't want to spend too much on these people.
Doozy of a deal.
Ropier the better.
And for $1 more, crazy bread and crazy cheese.
What the fuck is crazy cheese?
Remember how you...
What? Ah!
Wait, what?
Oh no!
What is this though?
Actually, what is
This is like a weird looking Mickey, isn't it?
What's the is a?
with your
That's like
friend.
early mini.
With Disney
Oh,
Melody
okay.
Lights
Oh.
Go Round. Motion activated with just
Oh, dude, it's like a Simon Says baby mode.
King from Baby. The Disney babies
Disney
come to
baby.
life
Who
with
want to play with the Disney
the magical
baby
music
doll?
highlight show. 4 nursery tunes to entertain Baby. Press a
Disney
colored button for a
baby,
special
Disney
surprise.
baby.
Oh, my baby's
Disney
learning how to
Melody
press
Lights Go Round.
buttons.
Little baby DJ. Little DJ
Actually,
baby.
yeah.
Designed by Mattel. Making
Oh.
friends you can believe in.
Whoa.
Now your kid's gonna learn how to press buttons the rest of his life. Oh.
Time for a healthy breakfast. Don't worry.
What happened to your kid?
That's bad, dude. When you say it's time for breakfast and you see this, nightmare. Yikes.
Where's my kid?
Your kids won't hide from it. A cereal made from whole grain oats. Don't worry, your kids won't run from it. Yes, healthy whole grain oats. Don't worry, your kids will eat it. It's Quaker Oat Life.
Life?
Poggers! Life?
Yay or nay, Chad, on life? Yay or nay?
No.
Lightly sweetened on the inside.
Lightly sweetened.
Roasted
This is like the
toasted oats on
kids'
the
version of shredded wheat.
outside.
Ugh. Wheat. Read them in wheat. Well, that happened. Okay. So what is going on that I don't have sound in this game? Which one were you? Oh, this extra headset. Some extra headset was conflicting. Take that bit.
I love how the commercial is so. Well, that's way more yays. Wait, what? There's so many more yays. All the way yay?
It's so delicious. If they're around,
Whoa!
we'll eat
Wait,
it.
it ain't sugary. He said it was sweetened. I can't believe how many yays were.
People are saying I'm ignorant.
On life. I'm
talking about cereal, not like
No, real life is good. Real life is good, but the cereal.
Quick Life and Cinnamon Life taste so delicious.
Maybe Cinnamon Life. Well, that's juicing, dude. You can't be like juicing up your flavors, of course. Like frosted wheat is better than like frosted flakes better than regular flakes.
Oh my god, yeah.
Why would you go unflaked?
Yeah, shove all those chemicals in there.
Delicious. Sugar. Your kids will eat it.
They say build a better mousetrap, and the world will beat a path to your door.
They needed an advertised rat traps. So you're sitting there in your house, eating McDonald's, surrounded by rats, and you're going, all right, Bart, we gotta do something about that. There's something we can actually do.
And do not stick your dick in that. Do not stick your dick in that. It will.
Oh, we got to put a big warning on it.
Gonna be any more fucking crazy with this audio. You know what it is? Crazy audio. There's my cutscene. You gonna break?
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction, the trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves, did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his
2
own
blinkers
realm.
down.
With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder folks previously.
This is gonna be hype.
When he learned Eredin was a
This is the
regicide,
DLC
he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
mid game. I'm at the end game of the regular story. Let's get it. Riggs. Buzz Riggs.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Send your spies after me?
My watchers. Were something to go wrong, I could then arrive quickly to help.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Teshem Mutna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Teshem Mutna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witchers in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshem Mutna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
See no reason to dawdle. Teshem Mutna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Teshem Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Damn.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it. ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout, fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Let me get a light.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Whose is this glyph? Who for?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the dead. Those who went east, beyond the Blue Mountains.
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garasham. My tribe, and Detlef's. We both remained in this part of the world.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, sends shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I'd wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also, my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
This is gonna be crazy.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, girl. You won't be able to.
We just smelled the blood.
Damn exploders. The fuck is that?
Hang in there.
Growth.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
Fucking put so much shit. Fucking getting bloodlust too.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
They let him out. I'm supposed to get the blood.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you anymore. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass.
That was
before I
almost
fully
cooked.
recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a Witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
A wisp of memory.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count...
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Dettlaff? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
Not really following, but okay.
But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
Oh. He didn't want to do it, so he cut his own hand off.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him, still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detlef.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with?
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
I don't look fucking comfy whatsoever.
Not now, Geralt. I could not move a step without your assistance.
I just seen you walk to sit down. Lie to me. Used up. The heck? Boot cleaner.
Oh!
Do monsters have mamas and papas?
Caught you, you little fart! So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pipes, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you! You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
My goodness! Oh! How I will break your legs!
Fucking get that lucky shot in.
Circle him! Circle him! All together! On three!
Sliding around. Knock your block down. Fucking knee to the face. Fucking knee backswing. Come on.
Kill the great. I'll take him from the
Let's go. Oh, whoa. Fuck. Yeah. Yee. How do I? Come on.
Bat move.
Again. Ah. Who to help? Shit. I need to get a fucking knock this shit out punch. Fuck. Why is this guy so good all of a sudden?
Bat move.
Fucking had to go no look on his ass. They fucking pissed themselves.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men.
What are they doing?
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
Get the fuck out of my way.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
Yo!
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes,
Fuck
new
your
brushes.
box, dude.
And
I just
if I've
saved your
enough
ass.
coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
No way. Not about to contribute to your shady venture. You'll tell me what you know, for free.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. As you wish, sir. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah. Saw that. Meaning,
I stay
the right thing to
boozed
bribe them
up.
with.
Keep them coming.
How's the man, please?
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
Sucking down my adrenaline. I'm all boozed up. An investigation.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Huh? What the fuck?
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around. Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently.
Fuck out my way.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Nice little trinket. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
I find these disturbing.
Somebody fixed this recently.
Well, you always cut me off, bud. Fuck.
Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Dettlaff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Dettlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Dettlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Dettlaff yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renowed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Dettlaff's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go? accepting that she'd left him.
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
Get the fuck out my way, brother.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
Playing with all these toys, man. The dolls, they are for him. Fixes this
Nice
door.
tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renawed?
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though. Nice little trinket. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
Not the queen, is it?
Tools were used recently. Detlef unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Something in wine. What kind of ink was that? Never heard of that.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renawed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand.
Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
We got a fucking mess on our hands. How am I gonna explain this? What are you doing? Fucking get your chest out that way. Okay, wait, yeah.
Ooh, don't you tread on me. Apologize.
Tread on me. You did the diddler? You whispered the diddler. Fuck. Let me see if I can't crank these audios a little bit. Oh, wrong button. Yeah. Okay. Point two, boy. That should be good, right? Not even noticed it.
Witcher or not, you've still to bust.
Oh! Bust my bum, dude. All I do is run.
Your Grace, I have doubled...
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Whoa, this is work for a Witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in.
Not even done yet.
I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No vampire can stand up to that.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catechans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Tja, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The
Shut
West
the
Bank
fuck
of the
up.
Saint Retour. That's rather
Yo.
obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak.
Oh my
Huge,
god.
Deep Burgundy.
Stop.
Clarity. Hi.
No. No, I'm
It's
done.
Saint
You just
Real,
fucking. Oh.
1269 vintage.
You just fucking got a whole hooch off of that
That's
sniff.
impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Sonreal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Sonreal. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Sonreal, it is Sonreal. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah,
Ready to go, dude.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing.
Ooh,
Then
let's
we will be
see.
off.
You mean less concealing? I swear it's gonna be. Oh, never mind.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Damn. Oh yeah, because that's what happens in Baldur's Gate. The higher up vampire made the lower wings.
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Back, you beast! Begone!
Pop a little brandy while I'm fucking spinning and twirling. You didn't know I was fucking drunk. I barely feel that. A bit of brandy while I twirl.
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate.
Thank you.
Bye.
You
saved our lives.
Hooray!
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now.
Game is fucking
I wish to know
so
your
crazy.
thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
And who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about San Real?
I am at your service.
The San Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become San Real. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes San Real. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to San Real. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the San Real stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Ha ha! Yo!
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravelli. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
You believe it? There it is.
I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Take a sip of that. Oh yeah. See?
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
The best one. Wood tap. I stayed hooched up. It's always the last one. And
Fiorano, Dandelion's favorite, adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
gotta be it. Nope.
Got Pomino over here.
Pomino. Okay. Gotta be upstairs. Top of the cellars. Back. Nope.
San Real, 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Go. Oh. There it is. Nope.
San Real, barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Right here, 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek. Full?
Full. This one's full too.
That's got a thud to it.
Full. This one's full too.
Uh-oh.
Full.
Last one don't look too good.
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of San Real? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
Can we get a hooch?
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is San Real.
Gotta tap them all. Tap them all. Oh, yo, you're pouring on the ground, wasting it.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
He's getting in so much trouble.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of San Real. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
I could be a dick.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself, how'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men, the kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
Perfect.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport.
I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Let's go.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Drop some frames there.
Relax. Now we wait.
Route.
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
What are we gonna do? Kill them all? You fire. With his head. Fuck. All the regular guys. Oh shit. We're not questioning him.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
I'm trying.
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
Bring him to me. I must torture him. Oh, yo, he's fucking dead.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once
No,
again,
let me do it.
Who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Who hired you?
He'll kill me!
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
Make me walk to town. Or miss all the loot.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Fuck.
The Mandragora. What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then
Fucking
drink.
Diddy party. Shit, dude. Old school Diddy parties?
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in Mountebank Alley.
Well, shit. Well, give me a minute. I gotta grab me a drink.
I should double the patrols, just in case. I should double. Audacious rat, the Centurion. I should double the patrols, just in case. Audacious rat, the Centurion. But we'll get him. should double the patrols, just in case. I should double the... Audacious rat, the Cintrian. But we'll get him. Audacious rat, the Cintrian. Double the patrols, just in case.
Double everything. Triple it. Fuck you.
Where's that coot gone this time?
Doggy.
Oh!
Hey, baby.
Price on his head? It's him.
Hey. You looking for me? Easy kills. Let's go. Feed me the fucking kills. I missed out on loot earlier, so. Guardsman on my side. Let's go.
Like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Yay. Pretty good. Got myself some artwork too. I'll keep that. Yeah, we're gonna run through town, man. Fuck that. I wanna fight. Fighting around the world. Move it. You're next. Holy shit. I don't know how this works. Wait. I need both. I need both. Let's see. If I have those kind of swords, sign. Oh. What's this? It's OP. Okay. I don't know what that means. mutations, that's why. Well, oh. Starting to understand. High.
Oh, is my head
Shit, yeah, I'm gonna fuck up if I don't put my clothes on.
Oh?
What do you want to fight? I did this on foot. Someone please fight me. All that for naught.
Oh, keep calm.
Fight
Start
me.
no brawls. Oh. Ah.
Take all your supplies?
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north, that's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Fuck, I'm that broke.
Thanks.
Ever your servant, sir.
Hey, we're gonna have to change a whole entire plan. Shit. What are these side quests that I gotta do? Just stay back and just did everything.
Nice tune.
Dag nabbit.
Disperse! Please disperse! The exhibition is closed!
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiota, give me strength. I can't bear this, please! I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh, wait! Are you not that famous Witcher, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
What kind of work?
Work related to the monument to Reginald Daubry. The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
Okay, well.
The statue. Just tell me what's the problem.
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you. Here it is. Our pride and joy, Reginald Daubry. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled diddler of harps and other organs.
Fucking diddlers.
So what's wrong with it?
At least it's
How
not.
should I put this?
It's only harps.
It's lost its jewels.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you.
Took the
sole
cock.
monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals, certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them
Ladies, who did
unparalleled
this?
virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
I'd say he ain't got the stones.
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the
diddled the
last
diddler.
group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
Yeah. A lot of people.
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times. Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be home.
They just wanted to see the guy's massive cock.
It will all work out. It must.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this. Dried bloodstain.
Blood trail.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
Ah!
A stank.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace
Something
and
Witcher? Was that truly necessary? And our knights, what are they? Chopped liver?
Oh, here he comes.
Scent leads to this door. Oop. Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Psst! Hughes, that's not him.
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
That's not my husband.
You mean, not your husband? Who are you? And why are you in my home? Out! Now! Or I'll summon the guards!
Calm down. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
Well, I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves a body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda! I know you're in there! You and that fancy pants of yours!
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, scallop! What the laugh's this? Rosalinda! One, I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes, that'll be best. I'm done here.
I love doing the fucking force on him. There's nothing for you here.
But that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
So, time to talk.
Yomi, give me his cock back.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones. And you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I, well, 3 times and counting.
3 times? Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age. That's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Hmm? Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
No chance. Need to take the stones, pure and simple.
But if you were to leave them with me for a day or two, 3 at the most.
Shit out of luck. Sorry.
At the day's end, it's good I had a chance to use them at all. Here, take them.
Thanks. And good luck. Actually think you'll do just fine without them.
Hold on. So you're saying I could get the money and keep it too?
Geralt had to face Aradin, but could only hope to beat him with
double
the help of
payment?
friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally
You know I
powerful
need that
magic.
cash,
So Triss
man.
and Yen set out to reconvene
I
the
didn't
Lodge of
realize
Sorceresses.
I was loaning
Avalok
it
too
to
began
him.
to lay
I don't even-
plans of his own.
I don't even know how
The
he's
elven
using the
sage decided
fucking
to
what?
erode the King of the Hunt support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city
It's gonna
of
be all
Tirnalia.
blown out.
There they found
By the time I
Aradin's
get it
viceroy,
back.
Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder folk's previous king. When he learned Aradin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Scent leads to this door.
I didn't hear that last time.
You mean who?
Want to talk? Real quick.
Rot! Gott! Rot!
Go home.
I don't. All right. And listen, let me.
Perhaps I could lend them to you. For one more day. What would you say to that?
A day is 3 more romps at the least. You've a deal, sir.
You better pay me. And I wait and I listen for one day. Showering. And son. Yeah, extra hour? You need the extra hour to clean it up. Shit. Student satisfied.
I'm back.
Shh, shh, not so loud. You wake her. She'll want another go.
Wake who? Rosalinda?
Louisa, her cousin. She's voracious. Got an inexhaustible appetite. But I'm tapped out. What's it matter that the spirit is willing when the flesh is simply spent? My heart near leapt out of my chest last time. Here, you must take the testes, and Lebioda grant you strength, as I dare say you will need it.
No payment? What the fuck? So I just let him fucking bang. Dude. He was it supposed to be free? Witcher, you gotta really clean up your act here. Can't let people be doing that stuff for free.
Don't crowd around.
Nothing for a day.
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepioda's luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
Nice tune.
Did I get enough money for my doublet? Did I get any fucking money at all? No. Oh boy. Got ripped off. Stop pushing me around. Where do you get money? Oh. They raid my house.
Don't crowd around.
Raid my house for all that extra armor to the side. One more side quest, see if it doesn't pay out. Right there. You're impeding Witcher business. These royal people, though, they just love locking people up.
Wanna fight?
The rules governing the
Lucrative.
Beauclair fist-fighting circuit. Are you familiar with them?
You fight with fists. Is there much to add beyond that?
You must make a wager to join the contest. There are 3 champions. Challenge them all, defeat them honorably, and you may try your luck against the Maestro. Do you wish to jump in?
Considering it.
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength.
You see, Mancomb is no ordinary fighter.
Mancomb? First I've ever encountered that name.
One should never judge an opponent by his name. Master Mancomb is a saddler, though a valiant one at that.
Madcom?
His blows are as fierce as his riposts are sharp.
Taking blows. I gotta go all in.
Fine, let's start.
Oh, my knees quake like a carnival rattle.
Let's get on with this ridiculous battle.
I'm a top taunter, the best around, not one to be beaten by some inbred hound.
Your mama.
Guess you'd know, since your mom's a bitch.
Ah, pathetic. This'll be easy. What's wrong? Afraid? Gut feeling queasy?
Oh, I love the shit talking. Don't tell me you're bored. Okay. I'm afraid I might kill you. My God, it's got me uneasy.
Yeah, you stink something vicious. It's making me sick.
Give it up. Go home. Your efforts are futile. Your wits as flaccid as a wet noodle.
You're weak. Shit's weak,
with
dude.
This. You're weak. Just trying to avoid a fight.
Let's end this pitiful farce. You, Witcher, are the dullest man alive. Put up your guard.
Finally.
Oh, I love the trash talking. Oh!
Come on, come closer.
I wasn't ready, you cock. Go blinded.
Shut up and fight.
Hey! Fucking boom! Get down! Give me that 200 bucks.
Inconceivable, an unprecedented contest. Though walloped in the battle of wits, the Witcher still managed to beat Mancomb. Literally. We've never seen this before. 2 more champions to defeat before you can challenge the Maestro. Still Waters is to be found in Oatville, not far from Mountebank Alley, while Colossus fights in the largest courtyard in San Sebastian.
Oh, I gotta find the fighters. Shit. Oh, okay, they're like, no. Fast travel. I was gonna say, this game needed more brawling.
Behave yourself.
This honestly is the best DLC. Blood and wine, baby.
Master Witcher, a man of action, a man of valor. Are you not? Shall you face off against still waters? Shall you? Shall you?
Oh, I'm in. Let's get knocked on. Alright. Come on,
challenge you to a duel.
Noble lords and virtuous ladies, another fight is soon to begin.
You guys in the ground.
Skip the fight.
Fucking hey! Yo, big Rhonda.
Shut up and fight.
Oh my gosh. can't do 2 punches. Cook.
Mistake.
My adrenaline saved my ass. Oh, the right. Okay, the left of their guard is weak. Yo, get out the fucking way.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Come on. Got full adrenaline, so you're kind of fucked. Okay, I know I have to lead him on. Oh!
Ladies and
Catch 'em-
gentlemen,
catch their
the Witcher
back.
defeats the previously invincible Still Waters. And what about it was? Freed of his vow, the knight can now show his face.
Your blows are strong and true. My congratulations.
Thanks.
Have you naught to add? I'm a woman. No wry remarks?
What for? It's the 13th century. Nothing peculiar about it. Women own taverns, run farms, and fight.
Will you not claim there was no honor in fighting a wench?
No. I'd expect to hear that from someone who was afraid to lose to a woman.
Now only Colossus stands between you and a chance at the Maestro. San Sebastian, that's where you should go. Look for the largest courtyard.
You thought I was gonna hate that she was a woman. Oh, yo! I don't like you pushing me around. Maybe you can push me around, girl.
Was that truly necessary? And our knights, what are they? Chopped liver?
Watch it.
Ah,
Back up. Defeat Colossus. This is gonna be like the hardest fight. If I don't save now, Colossus might take me down. It said I'm gonna have enough money to just
Fortune feeds.
buy one thing. Let me check. 400. Fuck. Aren't paying out like they should.
Tough times. Oh, tough indeed.
On you.
Yeah, the fighting around the world. Yeah, get down, stay down. Tuh. Tuh.
As Father William, I smacked him once. He spent a week wondering if anyone saw the crest on the carriage that ran him over.
What's that you wanted?
My deepest
What's that you wanted?
Runs this establishment.
Greetings.
Oh, now you look to be a man in search of exertion. Hey, Whitelocks, will you dare to fight Colossus?
Fine. Let's fight.
Ah, boring. I'm not interested. quick I am. Too quick for you. It'll be knick-knack, patty-whack. Here's your arm bone. Where's the sport in it?
Don't want to fight? Why bother looking for challengers then? Wasting my time.
Whoa, a bit testy are we? A witcher, right? Let's do it like this. You parry 3 blows I throw your way, you win. But you can't swing at me, not once. Just deflect my blows, got it? Catch 3 of them, and I'll toss you double your wager.
Feeling that generous?
No, I just know you can't do it. No one's ever done it. Too fast, see? So, willing to try for 3 blocks?
Fine. Doubt I'll have any trouble deflecting a few blows.
That I get.
That's not
At
gonna
long
happen.
last,
He's
one
gonna
with
knock
a
me the
sportsman's
fuck out.
soul. Now, listen. The rules say you're not to start your parry until I've cocked my fist. Standing with your guard ups, not allowed.
Ladies and gentlemen, witness a most peculiar...
Oh, so I really gotta time it.
How shall I say this? The Witcher has accepted a colossal challenge.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Too quick for you, huh?
That was it?
Incredible! The Witcher has parried Colossus's blows. No one's ever managed that feat.
Here's your due.
Thanks.
You've earned my esteem, sir. We've not seen such a feat in years, and thus you've secured the right to challenge the Maestro himself. You'll find him by the docks.
This will give me enough money after all.
That could only mean trouble.
My strength's gone.
Cursed are the greedy. Ah! Fire shall devour them.
That Witcher's rather handsome.
I doubt Herman will ever be sober. I've a daughter, you know. She's fit to wed. Oh, so fit.
So fit. So hopelessly fit.
Here's the advice, Witchman. If you've no reason to live,
Ew, stinky.
I gotta save.
Yeah, right.
This where I find the boxer they call the Maestro?
Maestro, champ, the undefeated. Folk call him many things. You are the Witcher who dropped the 3 lesser champions?
I am. Come to fight the Maestro, but seems to me he's indisposed.
Alcohol is the Maestro's remedy for his crippling shyness. He's a delicate man, you see? He'd never so much as hit a pillow while sober.
Fighting sober's like dancing to silence.
Let's go. I challenge you.
Hold on. Whoa. I am a man of principle. I keep to a code. I don't tinkle where I eat, and I don't fight folk who don't drink.
Meaning?
Meaning you're to drink, or hey diddle diddle out of here.
Sheesh. Fine.
Mesdames,
Where's me when I
messieurs,
don't- yeah.
the Maestro will perform at last.
Let's do this.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, well parried that.
What? Lost your nerve?
When I chop you'll be bumbled.
That's enough of that.
Under it, boss. Yeah.
Oh!
Ah, scum. You beat me. It's not happened in years. Your fists, they're glorious.
Thanks.
I'm gobsmacked, I am. I have to drink it off. Oof, good fight. To speak true, I'm pleased you stripped me of the title. I shall have more time to pursue my chief interest now.
Witcher Geralt of Rivia is hereby crowned Fisticuffs champion of Beauclair. Bravo! Behold your trophy.
Oh!
A life without liquor's like loving without licking.
See if I can sell what I got.
Oh!
Oh!
Hey there, little lamb. How much for your wound?
Let's see. Shit, I'm fucking blasted.
What? Really, what?
Hey,
Jeez. Thing his throat. Ooh!
I lent you coin.
Dust down.
Witcher, whoa there! Come here, be nimble, be quick. Geralt, so content to see you. Le Papillon, Troubadour, remember?
Hey there.
I've never found the opportune moment. See, I never had the chance, in fact, to say I'm a devoted fan.
Thanks.
Of Master Dandelion. I know the bards, every ballad in its cycle about the Witcher. Oh, I cannot believe my luck.
Need something? From me?
Indeed, a matter most magnificent. My coiffeur, Jean-Louis Lotovic, has gone missing. Now, you shall rescue him while I compose an epic ballad about it. Listen, fair folk, to a glorious tale of a missing friseur and a widowhood prevail.
What happened exactly? Claim the hairdresser's missing, but are you sure?
Yes, yes. I've no doubt something's transpired. Something terrible, absurd. Jean-Louis is never late to work. He's punctual to a fault. I'm certain he'd be honored if I am the one to sing of his dramatic rescue.
Who's gonna pay me to find this barber?
I will. Such opportunities come knocking rarely. But you must take me with you, for I must transcribe all that occurs as it happens.
Fine, but unusual as contracts go, it'll cost you more.
Naturally. To be expected. Yes, by all means. As you wish.
Fine, see what I can learn. Now, if you have to come with me, just one request. Stay out of the way. Mine and my swords.
Of course. You shan't even notice me. Jean-Louis' studio
Yeah,
is just
right.
there, right here. Ah!
What's the matter?
I've hit upon the perfect ending. And all for the glory of her grace, the Duchess.
Thought this was about a witcher and a coiffeur. What's the Duchess got to do with it?
Her grace can be as fickle as the colt she rides. Today, all remember my fine couplets at the tourney. Yet tomorrow, her illustriousness bought by her breakfast might demand a new epic poem. One must grab at opportunity before it flits away. Well then, where shall we start?
At the door, by breaking it down.
Runs through the town, upstairs and downstairs, in his nightgown.
Empty pomade jar. Strong floral fragrance. Scissors are completely dull. No way you could use these to cut hair.
But I never believed you.
Locks untouched. No attempt at forced entry. This jar's empty too.
What's going on?
The pacing's all wrong.
The coiffeur's log. The manicure, curling, Centrian pendulum, Rivian ponytail, raftsman's due. Long out of style in Novigrad. His appointments. Last one was a certain Lady La Pompadour. Know her?
Yes, a dear old bird. Jean-Louis done her hair for a decade. Completely harmless.
Sketch here. Looks like a map. This mean anything to you?
I may understand where it points, but if so, there's not there. Just fields and meadows.
Think I understand.
As do I. Perhaps. Around he looked, yet all was quite proper. I see razors, pomades, but no blasted hair chopper.
Mind being quiet for a minute? Think I might know what happened to the hairdresser. No evidence of a break-in, no signs of a struggle. To my mind, he just went out to find ingredients for his pomade. Looks like he ran out of pomade.
Yes, indeed. He'd have gone into the meadows beyond the city to gather flower petals for it. Trolls must have devoured him. Or a cyclops. Splendid either way.
Think you could find the place using his map?
Naturally.
Lead the way then.
Gat shone in its eyes your glow, sand marking times like a daisical flow. They ventured beyond walls by vines entwined, into the unknown the poor barber to find.
Gonna do that the whole way?
Bidding them farewell, the gravestones must covered, they strode briskly on by doubts unencumbered. Behold, the location from the map.
Damn it, get back.
Ah! Save me, Witcher!
Oh, man.
What beast was that?
An Archaspore.
Might there be more nearby?
Who knows?
And your sharpened senses, what do they say?
That you'd rather turn and run.
Oh, a primo jest. Let us continue onward. I know you'll stand in my defense. You will you not? On to the second point on the map. The Witcher's blade flash juices spouted and poured, covering all about in a Narcisspor's gore. There! Jean-Louis' basket! I'd recognize it anywhere. He was here. We can be certain now.
A basket of flower petals. Same smell as the pomade.
Blood.
Grass is trampled. Multiple sets of footprints. A little blood. Seems you were right. He ran into trouble.
Phew! What luck! I just hope it's not Cyclopes. Hard-pressed to find a rhyme for that. A tale glory stewed of a missing friseur and a witcher most lewd. No, that's not right. So, on his trail yet, are you?
Ground's made of rock. Trail's gone cold. Wandered deeper into the cave.
My, a talk so dark as to prod one to fear.
Fear uninspiring. No rhymes at the ready.
Trust me, Senai. This quaff is the latest rage. At the Koviri quaff, they'll have nothing else. No damsel will manage to resist. Bolo bombs! Pure poppycock, you beard mangler! The latest rage in some bomb-botched Kovir. We're in Nilfgaard, you bung munch!
What did he do to you?
What did he do? He quaffed me, gave me a duck's ass, an ape drape, a beaver paddle. I don't even know. So ashamed I couldn't attend the tourney. I'd have proved my valor. Mamma Vivian that I bring my prize. Then this scallywag with his talk of the rage missed my chance by the hair on my head.
Got him back good from what I can see.
That is but the start. I've not yet decided if I shouldn't snip off something more.
Doesn't seem terribly chivalrous. What about honor? Your oath on the peacock? All that?
I do vow on the noble bird I shall gut you if you do not skedaddle. On guard! Stand and fight! I challenge thee! And you boys dare not intervene! By golly, by gum, this will be chivalrous!
Listen, children, a story you shall hear of a witcher who walloped a rogue knight's steady hair.
I shall slaughter.
Come on, come closer.
I'm noting it all down! Remember, you must win! I've already written the ending!
Holy shit.
It's grown rather late. I believe we'll be on our way.
Le Papillon, let me hold his wounds. You saved me at the last second.
You're welcome. Jean-Louis Ludovic, I presume. Let's get out of here before he...
Quiet, both of you! I've got it! They froze in their fear, the knight's henchmen and squires, while his bowels set loose, heavenward spiraled. The Witcher cleft him in two lacerated.
You got a beanbag on him, you know what I mean.
Castrated.
The hell?
With one more caress from the Witcher's blade, the knight's guts popped out, his breakfast betrayed.
Beanbag on alert.
Rolled a pace on his stump arms like crutches, all for the glory of her grace, the Duchess.
Good. I'll just hype him up.
Bravo. Almost believed you were there.
Doesn't it seem so? At last, Master Dandelion has a worthy competitor.
What about my pay?
I've decided you should receive a reasonable share of the royalties. Payable, let us say, semi-annually?
Meaning you're broke just now.
I owe you 1,000 thanks, Master Witcher. I'll gladly pay your reward. Not to mention trimming you when you see the need that come by.
Thanks. Take care now.
Alright, I think we got it. See what we're working with. 1,000. Oof. I think we're short. We need to do one more mission. Or no, we'll just sell some shit. We'll sell some shit. We'll be good. Fucking forgot to loot the guy. Needed this. A little bit of loot. I don't even know if it's on the map, dude. Hey, where is the loot? Where's the guy at? Oh, he survived. Dang. Oh. I was gonna say, I never usually let loot behind unless it fucking cutscenes me away. There's another secondary I can do.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach. Let's get it. Be a buck blanket.
That's it, Roach.
Grass, armor. Let's just hit up the side quest.
Remember me? I lent you coin for wine.
Out of the way. Let me live.
Let me live, let me live. Hey, why is my sword
Witcher.
Welcome, Snow White. Wish to look over my goods?
Mind if I glance at your stock?
that shit? Not either. That. Yo. This guy's got money. Ton of junk. Let's go. I haven't sold any of this ever. Really paying me for all my notes. Look at all these fuckers. Holy shit. Holy shyster.
See ya.
Damn, I don't even need to do this quest.
Let me live.
No, you shall die at a later time.
Oh, I think I'm gonna spew. Whose notion of
Probably
order
be of
is
old
this?
age.
Corridor.
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a Witcher, Master?
I am. Don't think I've seen your notice, though.
Not to fret. I shall tell you, and perhaps you'd care to help. Not free of charge, naturally. The din at the city cemetery. That's my grief. Screaming and clattering fill the air at night. A man can't get a lick of sleep. It all began on the day of Saint Zoltan's remembrance. I recall it precisely. I took the matter up with the ducal guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
How much will I get for this?
How much would you like?
Sure.
What? Much too much.
What are you fucking talking about? You're barely offering anything.
Agreed.
Jesus.
Fine, I'll tend to it.
Free, buddy?
Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, Master.
Jesus' speed. Let her out. Let her out.
Witcher, please, sir, find that beast.
None of y'all can sleep.
Wine is dearer. Wenches are dearer.
You know what? I don't even have to do it right now. I can do that later.
Oh.
Truthfully, only a Witcher stands to best the beast. All right.
Rolling on an empty stomach.
Ah!
The sounds priceless. I got money to blow. Let's go. You and Heimbeck. You know I need to talk to you.
All just.
I'm.
It's the nicest outfit.
Thank.
Ever your servant, sir.
I'm dripping.
How
Foul bandits have bound a stylist in chains. Little do they know they'll be punished.
Nice tune.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can...
Late. Now, why does that not surprise me?
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. My, Geralt. Not bad at all. And you've even a mask. Just not the kind required.
Huh?
They're a little different, the ones Mandragora members wear. I've brought you one. Put it on.
Oh, so the fucking...
Let's go.
The fucking
That's why I
glasses
started.
count as a mask?
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Jeez.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
Yeah, you should
The
come out
residence
here.
belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Big one.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist.
Good. Anyone can be an artist. Even you.
It's a paradigm manifested.
Paradigm! Oh, the
Please
damn
do not disturb.
Shh! Silence! The artist must focus.
The entire to free a stone-sucking soul requires great precision.
You look to me.
She ought to be in one of the alcoves.
Please do not disturb. One false move ruins the entire.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
To free a stone-sucking soul requires great precision.
Oh, no. Perhaps yes. No, I don't know.
Please do not disturb. One false move ruins the entire.
Quite the noble color.
Splendid! The sky over
Come,
Toussaint.
let's look in the alcoves.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
That green. Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array. Gauze, scarlet, crimson oxblood. I see lips, full sensual.
I call it the penis.
Position takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Ruinous to the entire. Freeing a stone-sucking soul requires great precision.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism, the continual battle between good and evil, and defiance.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
This is dead. Let's go.
Your boards, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence.
A metaphor. What else will they think of? If they can't agree, they ought to cut the line. Adieu, the constant struggle.
Scheuer swears it. Besides, have you not heard the news?
Have I not heard? It's on everyone's lips. Please leave. This is a private alcove.
My deepest regards.
But
No more food.
Cecilia.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Elechesheba Saraba Durandum Kalabathista Sabeshtechi Beshtechi Ha.
Ah, how beautiful. Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck. The dolphin.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
to see you.
Exception true.
Pretentious?
I ever loved him.
I was prepared for all sorts of criticism. Need I remind you that neither did you?
It's an outrage. Cecilia never should have performed tonight. You should have.
It seems someone. Hello?
You understand? There are a great many highly qualified candidates.
Then I shall.
But are you sure it's an original?
My employer swears it. Besides, have you not heard the news?
She ought to be in one of the alcoves.
Sugar cookie.
Put your own house in order first.
Fat boy in it.
We must throw off the manacles of form. Venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
Nice.
Good to see you.
Color is but the shadow of liberation on the nature of existence. It is irrelevant to the work's ultimate meaning. Must be such talent. Exception true. My, would I ever love to meet him? It's a shame that it can't be.
Need I take care, Witcher?
Go to the loot.
Do not disturb! Shoo, shoo!
It's the right flower.
Of course it is! A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still! You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Jeez. I only paint the nude. I cannot paint anything else. She must be nude or nothing else.
It must be someone famous, I tell you. Such talent. Exceptional, true. Would have ever loved to meet him. It's a shame he didn't come.
Need I remind you that neither did you?
This painting, it's rather... It's very...
Bloody colorful! Ignoramus.
Had to hit a blinker.
The great plot. But he's a dance.
That's to say, the other one.
Hit a fist tag. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume, a gift.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
I can smell the perfume.
This painting, it's rather... It's very...
But what if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come.
But what? Cook.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
This is it.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
Fucking always too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Damn, she's so sure of herself.
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Must have climbed this ladder.
Damn, so he's fucking gone.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert.
Yeah, dude. Boot alert. Boot alert.
Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
He's hurt.
Bloodstains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Robbery.
Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Locked. And no key in sight. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like.
Oh shit.
Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
Do I jump out? I'm doing it. Fuck it. There. Gotta fucking do it, man. You gotta do it. This is the safety as well. Roll through that. Fuck. Looks like we lost him. What fucking this?
Precious stone. Bloody
Take
fingerprint
that.
on it.
Taking that bit.
Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewel was in the
Damn.
box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them.
Yep.
Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A Witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
Oh shit. I like this.
I caught him red-handed,
tasteful.
attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
just so.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes, he stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sonreal and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
Shit. She's not getting
My
it.
sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
You mentioned this? You knew who was doing it? Fuck.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times.
They're talking about the solar eclipse.
She persuaded
Dark
Cedric the
Ages.
Coolbert that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift, at a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tyne, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
Yeah.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a Witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith. An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlaf here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlef believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renner must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detlef, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detlef here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detlef. Good luck, my friend.
Oh man, it worked pretty good.
Splendidly, Detlef. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the 2nd bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
Exquisite one.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Heck yeah. Me and that guy are homies now.
Where are you skittering off to, Silvermane?
What is it they call you? Gervant.
Gervint. Is that what they call you? Gervint of Wibby. You don't see this guy in the corner walking into the wall. Now what? Okay, neat.
He's no hero. That's the Butcher of Blood.
Massacre at the estate of Durand de Savarin. Elven statues cut from...
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging. Only...
What do you have? Some good gems. You don't need it.
My own left.
What do you... Repair, right? Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Upgrade my Witcher
But the pay... falls victim to... The beast of Beauclair has struck again! Citizens, beware of the beast! Turn your A good book. You will find solace there. Open
Yes,
house
face
and
no
the
bitterness could help.
Drinking's an art.
Be well.
Not just
Oh!
Better
to die and drink than
a
born
man's as fit as
Ooh.
himself, if he never gets a roaring bitter.
From my house, perfect.
A bushel of...
That's pretty fucking gnarly. Oh shit.
Is more a burden than that steel of yours.
Damn. Okay. Not gonna need it.
How might I be of service, sir?
Where my herbs at?
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron?
He was...
No, he never said...
Shame.
Not a...
That...
Another armor.
Master Liam and Maid Matilda. Oh, I've a feeling they're the apples
Head
of each
to the
other's eyes.
pheasant.
Master Liam and Maid Matilda.
Why, they'll have a tale to hold. If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't learn their mind.
Giddy up.
I'd stump if they just take to work as they take to dance and drink.
Come on. No. No.
Hey,
no.
watch it!
Side quest.
Where to storm Duntide? Expect armed resistance. The strength of the fortifications remains unknown. Your foes have committed treason. You fight them for the good of the duchy. Captain Della...
Guess we fuck it all up. Have to go back.
Give you the
About that.
details.
First nip.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
I got this. Whoa.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
My reading glasses. Yo. Ah. No way I'm letting you fucking get away with that.
What? Lost your nerve?
And I lose.
What is this?
Grab him!
Send him to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage.
Hurry with those crates!
Someone's
But
here.
be careful!
They've breached the
If
back
you
wall.
drop any,
Come on.
kill him! Surround him! Surround and kill! I'm a hard nut to crack!
Had to get buzzed up. Oh! My adrenaline's not there yet. Wrong one, but I'll take it. Oh shit, I'm gonna be cooked unless... Drink some water.
Come on, come closer.
Oh, come on, my last leg. Fuck, exploded on him.
Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew... Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor.
Let's go.
What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Oh yeah, I didn't want to let him die. Hey. What kind of Witcher would it be if I didn't know how to heal?
Here's one. Kill the shitleister.
Oh yeah?
Bring us
A bit of booze to get the blood flowing. Oh! He fell apart. Coming in! Oh my gosh! Oh, big boy! Water, a little booze. Take care of this freaking dicklet. I'm not boozed up enough. That's the problem. Big boy. Move. Move. Go away. I'm gonna piss you off. Dang. Just one The late mate.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The damned harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
It's not good. Not good.
Need to get into the keep. They shall pay for everything.
Killing all my kills. Chance. We got him. We killed him. Oh shit. Oh, we got a hider. Hey, steal my kill. Shit. I missed some guards, didn't I? He literally massacred everybody. Finally. It was too quick.
To see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher.
I could have got that.
Explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
What's in that bottle?
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
She's the sister.
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher.
She used...
What is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Rena's not her real name. This is Siana, and Siana is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Siana was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently, moved into Duntine, and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Siana had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
Shit.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
Oh
I
yeah.
can't say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Siana, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool, Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Fuck.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
It depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
Her most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace,
I'm in
the
trouble.
population demands she be punished. Sienna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Sienna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Sienna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Dettlaff?
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
Ah. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
I found your fucking sister. She's the one that caused all the murders. What do you fucking want?
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlaf, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
Fucking army.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here.
Going nuts. You had to fuck with the vampire. So prideful, she's gonna risk everybody in the city. She's not even gonna have a city to protect. I'm fucking with like one dude right here. But he's gonna be dead. He died. Fucking sucking my... Strong vampires. You're healing? Getting off my neck. Fuck. Got some loot.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef is not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Really?
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Sienna? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know, but Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
I only have one choice?
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Thank goodness.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Sienna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding? If I wanted to. With the blood of a right. Let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Sienna and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
No idea. Need to think.
Not an easy choice. Understood. Permit me to leave you to wrestle with this dilemma. I'm needed in the city. I cannot stop what is happening, but I can try to limit the number of victims. Once you've decided, and learned something perhaps, whisper a word to the ravens. I shall find you.
What do you mean whisper to the ravens? The fuck is that? Oh, I get the loot this time. Let's go. All the soldiers that I let die, let's go. Give me your pipes.
Botch my bum. Vampires.
Botched my bum.
Different plots, fam.
Who the fuck? Yo, Gumbo. I didn't see the hair, dude.
Keep calm. Start no brawls. The guests.
I was lost in the sauce. I'm at a big point right now. Moonshine, dude. Hell yeah.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
On the DLC of The Witcher. Blood and wine. Perfect time to be drinking moonshine. The hell?
Keep calm.
Start no brawls.
Yeah, the vampire one. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do if I want to free the... Break the girl out. And hopefully she won't die. But I might not get paid. I might not get paid. Oh yeah, I might not get paid. Always help the girls. I know. Here's my option. So I could break. So one, I can save the vampire, or one, I can just go out and kill him. Basically. So I don't know yet. Yeah. Haha. Both of them. Do I kill the vampire or try and lure him out and ease him over?
Come on.
The smoke.
By my troth, it is the witch champion. Thanks be to the gods. The gods reward you.
Unless it's too hard to kill. Nobody's too hard to kill. Well, you will struggle, but the real question is, will I get the loot at the end? I want my reward. Cause she's so pissed off. She's like, I want his head. So I feel like if I don't kill him, I won't get the reward. But it might not matter at this point. Oh shit. Oh dude, all these guys got fucking wrecked. Gotta fill the title. Yeah. I'll do it the long-about way though. I'll free the girl, get him to meet, use her for bait, and then I'll kill him if I have to. I want to get that reward. I gotta get that head. Because if he's doing shit like this over a woman... Oh shit! He's gonna do it again. Fuck. I'm getting fucked up. I need some booze. That always helps. I'm fucking... Am I tripping? I just need more booze. I'm not seeing straight without a little bit of liquor. Calm my nerves. Into the fire? Oh, she's in the fire now. Okay, we can play this. Get in the fire. Gotta do a spell to... This one.
Oh!
Stuck on my ear. The water to counteract the booze. See you. This is the best one. It for sure is. I played the other one just recently to get the sword.
Ugly bastard.
Get wrecked.
Need to look around. Proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter. Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
I gotta save it in case I fuck it up. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, I'm gonna come. I'm hyped.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
32 days.
They broke formation, ran.
First one's definitely a clapper. Play the DLC on it with the dog. Get the little puppy.
Barricade put up in the street.
You think this was gonna block the vampires? Jeez. There's 2 of them. Fucking gang of these.
Not good.
Jesus. Oh, is Fable coming out this year? Oh man, I'm cooked. Fire. No wonder I'm getting... Dang. Alright. Regroup. That stunned me. This again. Yeah, they seen Trump getting in the office. They're like, we gotta release the good games. Grand Theft Auto. Fucking... everything. Yo! You're going wild on it. This sounds about right. Get in the fire. Get in that fire. What the fuck? So many of these. Oh, I jumped right into that. Fucking fire. Give me your sweet loot. Dude, GTA is a little bigger. The city's fucked.
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
Why is the force on fire? Dude, yeah, this DLC is the best. They brought in a wine expert, and they're like, "Can you tell me what this stain is?" And I shit you not, he sniffs the fucking rag, and he's like, "Oh, it's 1872 Piergino. Oh no, wait, it's 1972. Oh, the fragrance." It was like fucking blowing my mind.
Single-handedly? That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well.
Oh, nice. Yeah, hop on Arma.
Men, now.
My duty lies with the city.
If you hit up the Discord,
Conversation
Reflex might be on Arma as well.
Your men don't stand a chance.
And Alucard, he also is on Arma in the Discord.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver.
I'm not too sure. You'll have to ask. He might. He plays a lot of this style games.
Vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxay. The shapely ones resemble women.
Cuz was
there one moment, gone the
really
next.
hyped about Arma because it just came to the
Silver splinters are a
PlayStation.
pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you.
Yeah, not right now,
And
but
that
just
you
whenever.
return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Your problem's my problem now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it.
How?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial, in custody.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And mine'll come right after. Still willing to take the risk. See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear. Gotta signal Regis, have him join me.
I see. Oh, I don't. Okay. Reflexes on PC, and my cousin's on PlayStation. Yeah. Okay.
Tell Regis to meet me in the palace. We need to get to the playroom.
So you got options. That's if you need a crew. He works quite often, but he gets on all the time.
Ground splattered with blood for a few feet around. A lot of it.
Dodging me like Mike Tyson. Yeah, fall to your death. Teabag. All of these people.
kind of you to summon me. I thank you wholeheartedly. Beyond the doors, the playroom. Found my brethren sniffing about. I made sure he'd stay out of our way.
Locked. Of course. Regis. Better not have a fist fight with this door. Guard. But on Henrietta's personal request. Thanks.
At your service.
Yay.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Loot the fucking place.
Something inside? Nope. Empty.
Break it. Let's find out.
A tin knight. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. Nice tune.
Indeed. Pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Locked. What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad.
Crazy.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly.
Knock her teeth
Henrietta
out.
did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Fucking knocking your sister's teeth out. What do you expect? They ain't got dentists like they do now.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Sienna. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply.
Exile them immediately.
I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Kusa?
In the melodious tongue of our
Yakuza?
neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Crotch. Between the crotch.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book?
Where? It's in here.
Expecto ludum.
Something's going on with the interweb. Here's your weather. This DC. Alright, we are back. Weather's getting to it. Uh-oh. We'll have to restart here in a minute. This doesn't clear up. Check how it's doing on the web. Alright. Still live on YouTube. It's YouTube. Oh yeah. Go back.
Regis? Regis!
Damn it.
Land of
Regis.
1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. I have Nahelines going wild. Whole land's an illusion, but so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Definitely the Lion Witch in the wardrobe. Okay, the three dwarves, or the 7 dwarves, Snow White. Pretty epic. Map, no problem. My cat's looking at his reflection like, what the fuck is that?
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread!
He gobbled
Now
up
it's
my...
turn to gobble him!
Oh, you can gobble me, girl. Good thing I came.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross. Then you open it. Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale.
Yeah.
But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Come on. Oh boy.
You cannot possibly fear of your magical plots.
Not good.
Oh shit. Like the Mario Witch. Fucking shit all over me.
Careful she doesn't douse you.
She doused me alright. Bubble boy, get down. Oh! Power slam. Or broom's hitting me.
Not good.
Oh. She stunned me. And she's gone. At a one shot. Didn't move. Ah. You're finished! Ah!
Felicitations, Witcher. It seems
Oh, I gotta get her broom? Oh, one tap the broom. Just cut it right in half.
What was that?
the Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
He did.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Jack in the Beanstalk.
Breathe easy. Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Deadloff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Deadloff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Deadloff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this.
So I didn't
Not
have
part of
to
the plan.
expose her.
Deadloff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
Sweet blue.
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
Shit.
Stay here a week. Decide in a minute.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
We were put here to protect the Fableспhere from intruders. Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
That's him. Joss. Last, they're going to rid them in 6.
Sick. She's just gonna fucking ride in circles. Like that's gonna do anything. Miss. Hey, I can barely hit, let alone the fucking.
No, it's
have
not.
you hit
There's
anything?
more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human-y human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies, or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Mm-hmm. Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables, the meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each, and Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work. Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped the duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think.
No map is a bummer.
Wolf's on the prowl! Coming down the mountain!
Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe.
That's it, Roach. Whoa there, Roach.
My new attire reveals itself but to the wise and cultured.
Tobacco of the highest caliber. Fistech pure as virgin tip. Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistech?
Cigarella.
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweetie?
Cigarette seller.
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of
First
course.
hit.
For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Oh man, you don't want to fuck with my deck.
Alright, let's play. If you
wanna
lose,
fuck
you
with
give me
this
the ribbon.
deck.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
Really? Oh, fucking she's stacked. Are fucking stacked. Such a weak deck. Alright, that's easy. Damn. Got him. What? Oh, come on. That was rigged.
You lost, friend. So, if you still want that ribbon, you've got to pay up.
I really don't care about that.
What have you got to say?
Like,
I'm not paying for that.
Wasting time here, Sienna. Let's go.
What?
Faster.
Watch out! Pixies!
Fuck these pigs.
Oh, the three little pig songs. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
Don't
We
break
should
this
look
fucker right down.
Remember Joss's words.
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by three nobodies. That could be it.
Watch, they didn't like that.
Fuck these pigs. I eat bacon for breakfast. That horse blocked me. Get a back kick on it, bucking back on it. She bucking back on me. Oh hell no, you ain't bucking back on me, baby. I buck back. I do the bucking and I'm backing up. Bacon served up. First round of bacon's on me. We got pork chops for dinner. Raffle for lunch. Alright, bacon up. Fuck these pigs.
Hello, Geralt.
So. There it is.
The big bad Witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a beam.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphily monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking.
Falling for the Witcher like they all do. Relax.
So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
Fuck Fuck them kids.
A book.
What the fuck?
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumbroch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should
No,
I
that's
run
Grandma.
with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now what's at the bottom of the well? She and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
You got rocks in your belly?
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Oh man, tripping balls. The hell is this? River?
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned? Please.
Fucked up. Get that hood.
Any luck?
A horse, a dog, fucking
That would never fit you. Give it to me.
cat and a
How
chicken.
do I look?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
Better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Oh, that's just a fight? I can just fight you on the ground, you little bitch. Come here. Quit your running. Killing time.
Rat bastard!
Oh shit. Dark key. An onion.
Ugh, ugly and fierce.
He's dead.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is.
Corkscrew?
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. In your shoes, I'd have myriad questions. For instance, Sienna, whatever became of you after they drove you out? But you, nothing. You avoid all talk of it.
Tell me
Since
what
you brought
happened.
it up, I'd gladly hear about it.
The flower of Toussaint's Knights took me all the way to the Ketdu wilderness and left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me. Or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly.
Oh, I bet you did.
I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
I bet you did.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down betting.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Don't forget about me. Dripping.
Hey-ya!
Hey.
Hey there.
Visit 3 bittle bears. 3 bitty bears.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
Oh
One
shit.
a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right.
Someone's eaten from our bowls.
Oh fuck. Smokey the bear. They got the tiny one. Papa bear. Baby bear. And Big Mama, you're going down next. A little twirl on your ass, you're done.
Only one bean to go. Concentrate, Geralt.
Concentrating. Food.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
What the hell?
Hey-ya!
Hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't do me dirty. Oh, shit. Thought I was dead. Fuck. So scary. Get the fuck out of here.
Will-o'-the-wisp. Think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
I don't trust any of this shit. Fuck. Always falling down the stairs. Mom. Slow his walk down a little bit. Jeez. Yeah, this is up there. me alone. She heals by hanging herself. The heck? Last brain. Assassin's Creed style.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her?
fucking
Men these days,
Goldilocks.
dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him, was that your plan from the start?
No. At first, I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Metina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Dettlaff. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's
I was
tower.
gonna say, what else do I gotta do here?
Giant.
Oh, and the giant. You didn't say that.
Right, this is the spot.
This is good enough. Yeah, let me just get right on that. plant some seeds. Paul Bunyan will come down, chop it down, and then we restart.
Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
Wow. We need water.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
As soon as I looked over, I knew it. Should have jumped on it. Fucking rode it up. Yo, that would fucking suck.
Incredible.
My asthma.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with... him.
Big giant boy. Oh, he's armored up. Good to go now. He's cooked. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my. Alright. Is not a problem. How the fuck is he disappearing? He's okay. This guy's tough. Cook. Get on your knees, tell me you love me.
For a fairy tale
Take your
creature,
head.
that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape
Son of a
mad.
wench.
I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
How so?
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I've no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
What's Jennifer gonna say? She's gonna get pissed. Oh man. Oh fuck. Look at Reem. God.
Another time, another place maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine.
All the fucking girls be throwing
Come.
themselves at
The
me.
exit's this way.
God damn. Plenty more. Each DLC has to have a good old fucking.
Another will-o'-the-wisp. Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Why me first? And I died.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
She's mad I didn't sling my schlong.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Everybody's dying.
Let's get
Fuck
ready.
this.
Detlef will be here any moment now.
Got me waiting. Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Deadlove, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part. A shame.
Sienna.
Wait, what? I let her die? All that and I let her die? I saved way back. You gotta be fucking shitting me.
What did you do? What I had to do. What she deserved.
Gosh,
Oakley,
darn it.
no
I
peace
fucking...
once
Damn
more.
it.
The vampires will have left the city by dawn. I shall leave as well. Go far away, far from men. You can try to stand in my way. Then I shall kill you both. Though that is not at all my will.
I did all that. I didn't sling my schlong. And she died. I have to kill you.
Defend yourself.
You have to die.
No chance. I prefer to attack.
Oh shit. Oh shit, they're just fucking... Can't do it.
You bastard! You should not have met her!
Everybody died. Everybody's dead. This is like... I fucked up. Oh no. That's not even his final form.
Acknowledge any
Shit.
gods. Start praying now.
Oh Jesus. No. I can't die. Dude, I have my full shield. What? What? I had my shield on. It's gnarly. Extremely gnarly. Fuck. Oh, it broke it. It broke. Load screens always take forever. Damn. Explanation.
Nice place.
Isn't it?
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think. Perhaps he'll tell you him.
Let's get ready. Deadloff will be here any moment now.
There's nothing I can do to save her.
A shame.
A shame.
What did you...
What I had... I shall leave as well. You can try to stand.
Oh, I can just let him go, too.
Prepare to defend yourself.
Wow. I don't approve of this ending. I have to go back and get the righteous ending.
No chance. I prefer to
But I have to kill this motherfucker first, so... Oh wait, I don't have to help him right there, do I? We'll see. Oh yeah, the option right there.
You shall not have
Fuck.
meddled.
Well, if I die, I'm gonna check out the option, of course. We have a chance to save her. Okay, my arm. Okay, I see what's going on here. Saving him for just this moment. Hey, thanks for the follow. Okay, I don't think I have any weapon oil, do I? Oil. Oil at a hub. This dude's fucked. Oh man, night and day difference. Cook. I played some Elden Ring.
Gods, start praying now.
Oh, I can block that. Nice. I blocked the first one. I'm so confused. I straight up blocked the first one. And the second one killed me like before. That might just be that crazy. No perfect dodge.
Nice, isn't?
You gonna do the whole cutscene?
Let's. What did you do? What I spoke. I should. You can.
I got an option here I gotta do.
No.
The fight. Can I meditate? Same. Fix your broken shit. You guys just ridiculously strong. I don't know how I'm getting one-shotted.
Ugly bastard.
You bastard! You should not have meddled!
Died in helicopter crash. Fucking nuts.
Start praying now.
Alright. I keep dying by these bats. Oh! I had to drink water. Where's my potions? I'm going all out. How did I dodge that? I'll never know. kills me. Alright, alright. Fuck, I can't even beat this guy. Is he one-shotted? Damn. I don't know if I might have, if I can't beat him, I'm gonna have to let him go. I'm gonna have to come back on my.
What would I have? Beauclair. I shall. You can try.
I'm gonna have to redo it. I'm gonna have to fucking
prepare. No.
Really do this. Fucking gems everywhere. Going all out.
Bastard! You should not have meddled!
So what's going on? 'Cause I'm pretty much fucked.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
How do I dodge that? Figure something out. Can't shoot it. Shut him down. How does that even work? Alright. I'm just gonna let him go. Or we're gonna have to just look up a video for later. How to exactly kill this motherfucker, because there's no way.
Is it though? Perhaps he'll.
This is a lot of cutscene just to keep practice.
Let's get ready. What did you? What I have? Beauclair. I shall. You can.
Let you go.
You can go. But if ever we meet again,
I shall keep my distance. Believe me. Geralt, Regis, farewell.
I just did the big cuck. I let her die.
I'm sorry.
And I let him go.
But it happened so fast. What have we done?
let a killer walk. Isn't that what you wanted from the start, though? We have to let Anna Henrietta know.
Geralt, you will face...
I know. All the same, we have to inform her.
I broke her out, and I got her killed. Either way, I can't live with that. But I gotta see how it ends. I'm already this far. See if I get exiled. Oh, I got locked up. I'm getting hanged. I'm fucked up big time.
there.
This is where my
Geralt of
story
Rivia.
ends.
What do you want?
Me? Not a thing. Name's Handsome Jacques, and I've already
Handsome
got to go.
Jack.
What I wonder is if there's anything you'd need.
What can you get me exactly?
Exactly. Anything a patron of this little auberge might desire. From decent victuals that won't stew your innards to a dab of fisty to make you fly. Even brought in a slinky piece of arse once. A boarder claimed to suffer from glandular overactivity or some such. You see, out there beyond the walls, I'm a lowly dog's body. But here, in the kingdom of the clink, I'm the king.
Can't readily think of anything.
Come now, maid. We all need something. You've just not been in here long enough to know.
You know me? How?
No. That's a stretch. No, I wouldn't say that, no. But I do know they've assigned you to the laundry, same as me. And I know what you're in for, your dastardly deed. Then again, I know that about every jester who winds up here.
Kinda curious to know what you know, or think you know.
The Duchessa hired you to find the butcher of Beauclair. And you did, but then you let him butcher dear Anarietta's sis. Then this brute simply vanished. Dropped off the face of the earth, though in his case, turned to vapor, might be the better phrase.
Seem pretty well informed.
Best informed mutt in this kennel paws down. Duchessa's cross, no doubt, while you await your trial, though she never seemed concerned for her sister before.
Since you seem to know so much, tell me one last thing. My sentence, what'll it be?
None can tell you that. Anarietta's a fickle cocotte. There's just no knowing which teat she's like to flesh. But I'd advise against escape. You're a prisoner among many now. Take flight, though. Make it out. Public enemy number one.
Why'd they lock you up?
Hodgepodge. I had no domicile, but had to winter somewhere, so I robbed a shopkeeper. Couldn't have made a worse mistake. The penalty was a fine, an amount I couldn't pay, so they switched it to lashes, meted out on my bum. After that, I shifted course, started pinching bigwigs' noses. Cut the tail of Count Beauvieux's steed. Got a year and a half for that. My next exploits had to be grander, even greater wrongs. So I carefully chose my victim, Marshal de la Stake. Filled his cask with dung from between my very own cheeks. That got me 3 years of free room and board. I'll pull another prank as soon as they let me out. Maybe a career. It's become my way of life.
Free room and board. Yeah, this guy's sitting pretty.
We gonna report for this laundry duty? Rather get it over with.
Away we go. Personally, I'm pleased we're assigned to it. Those rags stink like sick in the sun, but you get used to it. And when you're working, you get more bread.
Don't get my danda.
I've no clue.
More
but
bread,
we're better off
better
chopping
food.
grass
I'll get
with
up
that
your
guillotine
danda,
reeks.
if you get my drift.
You told him that,
I'm a
did you?
prisoner
I
of
should
fucking
did.
war.
Me up for
I
selling
haven't had a
rancid
speck
food.
of trouble
No,
with that
what
sausage
you
snapper
were selling
since
had no right to
learned
be
his
called
lesson.
food.
What?
That was worse
I
than
can't
red
stand that
poison.
dress.
Rubbish! Well-aged meat. That's all it was. Your aged meathead off of Tucson galloping to the privy. That's because our newborn Should have sold your slop to peasants.
Pack
then.
the dirty rags in the tub. I'll see
First,
to the suds and water.
peasants make their own food. The second, no.
What? I'm a fucking witcher. I'm fucking laundry, yeah. Yeah.
Laundry's the most important corner of this coop. Take it away, remove it, we'd be no different from the rest.
Fucking heckling me. Drop the soap.
Take the stick and stir the rags. Water's almost boiled.
Stirring stick. Shit bucket stirring stick.
Take him for a ride!
Oh, they're gonna come kick my ass.
Who have we here?
The Guardian of Gutter Snipes locked in the clink. How did that happen?
My, my. What could the Duchess's favorite have done to deserve this?
Back off. I'm busy.
Hear that? The laundry wench is busy. Yet I fear we have a matter to resolve. Remember our meeting, bootblack bodyguard?
You go ahead and...
I sent these guys to fucking jail.
Thanks for sticking around to help, Jacques.
You're in the coop, mate. Only one thing counts here, survival. Folk don't stick their necks out for anyone besides themselves.
Boo-hoo. He left you all alone.
Come on. Be constructive. Make yourselves useful.
Yes, we
Oh
should
yeah,
sit
put
and
him to
wash,
work.
or they'll put us in confinement.
Hey, the mutant's trying charms on us. Can't you see? Your tricks won't work here, lad. You cannot mesmerize all three of us at once. Grab yourselves washboards, boys.
But I got the fucking one.
I'll take him from the left.
Oh, I get the stirring stick. I got one slave.
What is going on here?
Nothing.
I'm not asking you, but the one on the floor. Have you anything to say?
I slipped on some soap.
You slipped on soap.
Lots of soap here. It is a laundry.
Harlots, brutes. Solitary for the lot of you. You'll have ample time to consider. Think about the choices you've made in life. I'll make certain of it.
Didn't do anything to deserve solitary.
Shut it! Milton was my cousin. You let him die. Was the Duchess's coin not enough? Did you expect more to save a good man's life?
Arrived too late. Nothing I could do.
And when the beast tore apart the Duchess's sister, too late then too? Were it up to me, you'd have hanged already. And don't you try any Witcher tricks on me. You will end oh so badly if you do.
Here of your own free will, Stefan? Or did they lock you up too? Bet you're thinking about food. What you'll eat once you're free. Mutton leg. That's what I'm dreaming of. Well roasted on the outside, nice and juicy in the middle.
Are you the lout from Rivia?
Yep, I'm that lout.
Come with me. You're to be sentenced.
To what?
To shut it. What am I, the town crier? Hands behind your back. Now let's go, and no funny business.
I was gonna put a spell on his bitch
All your
ass.
problems will be solved once and for all.
Do you know where this leads?
No. Hope it's the exit, though.
You guessed it. The thing is, there are different kinds of exits. Some walk this path to freedom. Others walk it straight into eternity.
Which am I headed for?
I don't know. Yet one thing is certain. You will never walk this path again.
I'll be exiled or
Mark
killed.
Dubois, you are hereby judged guilty of trampling Alice Valref, the cupbearer's wife, while on horseback. The woman's condition is critical.
It was an accident. I was riding fast, it's true, but she jumped out in front of me.
In light of the above, there can be but one sentence. Death by decapitation.
No, I didn't do anything! Help! There must be witnesses!
Off with his head.
Jeez. They just like doing
The
this.
Witcher, take him to the tower. That's an order.
Crazy.
An order's an order. Guess you're not next after all.
If I would have
Follow
beat
me.
him, I would have never
You're
got
supposed to
this.
follow me.
Why do you make me watch that execution?
So you'd know this is no almshouse for lost orphan boys.
Wanted me to think I was next. Enjoy that? Getting a rise out of folk?
You guessed it. The harlots' hounds that land here, I detest them. So I do everything in my power so they'll know they're in the clink, not on holiday.
Getting real now.
I've brought the prisoner, sir.
Unbind him and leave us. Greetings, Witcher.
Your face doesn't look good. Though, looked even worse last time I saw you.
I apply an arnica extract. I can hardly feel it anymore. But my scars pale in comparison to the fate Siana met with. The fate that was your doing. I trusted you. And how did you repay me? Consider it, Witcher. Why do you think the Duchessa had Siana hidden away to start with? Can you guess?
I'm sorry. Might not believe me, but couldn't have predicted that turn of events. Certainly never wanted that.
Enough. We shall speak of it no more.
Guess there's been a decision in my case.
Truly, is that all you care about? Your own hide?
Not only. Also care how the Duchess feels, for example. And I hope that, unlike you, she doesn't blame this all on me.
A court heard your case, not Anna Henrietta. The facts are as follows. You were hired to kill the beast. Not only did you fail in that endeavor, but you also caused the death of our Duchessa's sister. Have I missed anything? I'll have you know that were it up to me, you would rot in our dungeon until your dying day.
Glad you didn't have the deciding vote then.
At any rate, I am not the best person to tell you what was decided in your matter. I'd say the man who worked hardest to tip the scales in your favor should.
What are you talking about? What man? Dandelion?
Sheesh, Geralt.
What?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
The
A
fuck?
ghost wouldn't have surprised me half this much, I promise you. What are you doing in Beauclair?
Officially,
Yo.
visiting Henrietta. That is to say, the Duchess. We're old friends. But you know that. Unofficially, I'm saving your hiney.
You? You're a persona non grata in Toussaint. Undesirable.
Didn't stop me from risking my skin for you.
In my book, friendship is all that matters. Well, friendship and love. And art. Oh, and wine.
Damn.
How'd you even know I was in prison?
Regis came to see me right after they locked you up. I mean, Regis, right? Can you believe that? To come back after... Amazing. He told me everything, and naturally, I couldn't possibly leave you to rot in there.
Take it I'm free thanks to you. How'd you manage it?
Oh, I have my ways. Took a little persuasive logic, blended in some deft rhetoric, then added a generous pinch of charm, and voila, you're free. But just so you know, it wasn't easy. In fact, it was pretty damn hard. Duchess was so furious, I think she even forgot she'd banished me from Beauclair. For life. All she could do was scream that you'd never set foot outside that dungeon again.
How'd you get her to take a fresh look at things?
I appealed to the faultless intentions that guided you, to your reputation, your accomplishments, and, well, ultimately she changed her mind, and you're free. Never wants to see you again, but even got her to leave your vineyard with you. You won't get a copper of your promised reward, but you'll keep your estate.
Dandelion, you're a regular master of diplomacy. Thanks.
Listen, you do whatever needs doing, but I've got to get to the cemetery. Henrietta's in bad shape with Sienna dead. Some folk forget that under the ducal regalia, she's just an ordinary woman who's lost a loved one.
Been meaning to ask you, how's Priscilla?
All right. Recovering steadily from the horror she's been through.
So, you two, you're still...
Of course we are. How could you even think it was otherwise?
No idea. Just within the realm of possibilities. But please be careful not to lead Anna Henrietta on. Suggest you've come here for any reason beyond getting me out of my predicament.
The bond between the Duchess and myself is one of pure friendship, nothing more. Now, off to console a friend in need.
All right. See you later.
See you, Geralt.
Off
Now
we
gotta
go.
go through and do
collect your
this the
things at
right
door.
way.
Follow me to the exit.
That was the ending. Save the credits for the actual playthrough. That was so trash. Got everybody killed. Here
Geralt
we
had
go.
to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal
I'm
subject
kind
of
of
the
curious
Elder
to see
Folks
what the
for
other
years.
ending's gonna be.
When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat
I
the
fucked
usurper.
up in every way.
Another one. Damn it. They broke formation, ran.
We still gotta save this guy. Toast. Silver fucking blades. Poison damage. Son of a bitch, ain't it? Yeah. Fuck with me.
Fell on his face, struck in the back, tried to run. Must be in the bank, barricaded themselves inside.
Tear your legs. Killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brute slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well. Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
About that.
Your problem's my problem now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it.
How?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
You've that luxury.
Can't force you. Won't try. But I'd urge you to ask yourself a question. How you feel tomorrow when you bury more soldiers while knowing you might have prevented their deaths, but chose not to even try. See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait. When
Playroom?
I've said
Playroom.
Honest.
Got it.
Got
Gotta
to
signal
save
Regis.
his life.
Join me. Damn.
Yeah, knocked me up the stairs. I need to be making silver bombs and vampire oil.
Slaughter. Clement's unit smashed. Cosma is dead.
What of Captain Damien?
He's withdrawn to the hells. But his men.
Virtues, unite. Virtues, the gods have seen.
In a hurry to get somewhere?
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city. Know what's going on?
Naturally. It's rather irritating.
Need to, see you're unseen. Convince him to stop Dettlaff. Heard you could help me with that.
My. It seems my dear Regis needs to be reprimanded. He's become rather indiscreet. And you, there are simpler ways to commit suicide. A number of bridges you could jump off, for instance.
Just want to talk to him.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head from your neck. Make shreds of you before you can open your mouth.
Let me worry about that. Willing to do it or not?
I too would prefer a city calmed, but to reveal so dear a secret to a witcher. Know what? Come with me. I must tend to a certain matter. Then we'll talk.
Oriana, I don't have time for that. Folk are dying
And I'm about to mount my horse, so either ride with me or finish this moving monologue alone.
Damn it. Fine. Where are we going?
Not far. You see, I maintain a kind of shelter just outside Beauclair. An orphanage, to be precise. I've heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible thing's happened there. Under the present circumstances, I must treat this seriously. I'm sure you understand.
Perfectly. Let's go. Must cost a small fortune maintaining this place.
What can I do? I have a weakness for children.
Meaning?
Meaning that I... Wait. Smell that?
Blood.
Arno! Arno!
Fucking ran right off.
Arno!
Please.
What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
Shh. Oh, the monster will come.
I love doing this.
Easy, little man.
I never
You're
give a
safe now.
fuck. Just mind control the fuck out of everybody.
I was so scared. So scared.
Of what? You can tell us. Take your time.
I woke up because of the bells. Then the screams. I pulled the quilt over my head so I wouldn't hear. But they were so loud. And something began pounding on the roof. Boom, boom, louder and louder. Then Uncle Arno came and said, "Sit quiet, real quiet. Shh, shh, and you'll be all right."
The whoreson abandoned them, left them and ran away.
Oh.
What happened then?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others. They ran out. My sister Anna and me. We hid right here in the room. But Anna, she began to cry. I covered her mouth, whispered, "Shh, shh, shh." Held her long. Till she stopped.
You mean to say you...
Drop it.
Wait, what?
Who's this?
Suffocated his sister to death?
He ran the orphanage with his wife, for a generous fee. I don't see them, can't hear or smell them either. They fled, left the children behind as bait.
Deep.
Uncle Arno told us to be quiet as mice, and the monster wouldn't come, but it did. It came.
Think I know enough.
As do I. Something killed my children. I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again. You track down
No one
the
messes
scum.
with mama's
Bring me
children.
its head and I'll help you with the unseen.
Fine. See if I can't find a lead.
Excellent. Go on, get to work. Come, little one. I'll sing to you. Wolves asleep in midst the trees, bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
Blood sap.
Smashed against the wall. Skull cracked. Died immediately. Beast killed the children but didn't eat them. Something scare it off? Or grab its attention? Stomach wall cut open in 3 places. Damaged organs, arteries. Sliced aorta. Fang marks alongside, but they're old, scarred over. Smells not blood. Need to investigate. Gunk. Is that venom? Narrows the list of suspects. Paw prints. Bipedal beast. Walks hunched over. Venom glands. Long claws. A bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane. A pack leader. An alpha. For Garcane's killing's a pleasure. Kid's just whet its appetite. Must have gone after the Guardians too. Garcane and wagon tracks merge. Wonder if the beast caught up.
Roach.
Faster. Drove off the road. Horses must have gotten spooked.
Damn. Holy shit. Get your wagon through here?
Garcane caught up. Trail ends here. Need to look around. Wounds are bad. At least it didn't suffer long. Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Garcane ate its fill here. Probably holed up nearby to digest.
I got a case of uveitis.
Aha.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle, bastard.
Oh man. insane. More black dye. We're all blacked out. Silver damage. Oil. That's so glitched out right now.
Hey-ya!
Hey-ya. City's dying. I'm doing side missions. Better than being in jail. Really?
Oriana? Release him. Now.
What the fuck? She's the...
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to. You. The orphanage. Your wine cellar, right? A larder for blood.
I never said I helped these children out of the kindness of my heart.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us. Leave her be.
You see, Witcher? The world's not black and white. It's shades of all kinds. I drank from the children, true, but never so much as to kill. And I gave them a great deal in return.
Jesus.
Expect me to thank you for taking such good care of the orphans?
You care so much for their well-being. Amusing. How do young witches fare? How many survive your trials?
Don't change the subject. Not about to let you.
Then get to the point.
did what you asked. Children's slaughter's the work of a Garcane, one of those summoned by Dettlaff. Probably supposed to attack the city. Children sent lured it here.
Yes, it carries quite a way. Its sweetness teases the nose, gets the mouth watering.
Oh,
Unseen Elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me there?
I visit the Elder only when I absolutely must. You'll know why once you meet him.
He's old.
I'll come back for you one day. You realize that, right?
Then I shall keep an eye out for you.
Well, shit. What a twist.
Time to summon Regis. Slip a word to the birds, he said.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
So, I'll be at the boat landing near the palace, waiting for Regis there. Mind telling him?
And there they go.
You've met with Oriana. How did it go?
Not well.
Oh. Did she not divulge where you might find the unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Well, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go.
I see. Well, I'm prepared to set out at any time, but...
Yeah, I know. You'd still prefer to free Sienna, for Dettlaff's sake.
For the sake of you both.
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there? His fault, plain and simple. City gutters are overflowing with blood. That's his doing too. And you're worried somebody might have hurt his feelings?
To meet the unseen elder is to face mortal danger. I've said so all along and never in jest. You are a friend, a dear friend. I'd rather you not risk your neck unnecessarily. I think it's natural, I think it's obvious. Obviously natural. Especially when we've an alternative. An entirely reasonable one.
You know the alternative. Nobody wins. I end up in jail. It's a horrible fate.
Witcher, Regis. I don't cut deals with monsters. I cut monsters down, and I don't give a damn about the risks.
Well, I understand. I'll not mention it again.
Thanks.
Do I need time to prepare?
Need a little time to prepare now. Wait here for me.
I shall await you at our destination if it's all the same to you. So, see you. Though, try not to make me wait too long.
Save it. This is too rough and I gotta go re-prepare. Maybe buy and sell shit. It'd be nice to go to my vineyard and sleep, but level up. What is specifically gonna help me? Shit. Okay. Bad boy. Don't need that. As geared up as possibly I can be. Maybe get a vitality one. There's a scratch. That's how I got it, right? Oh shit. Way to get that way? No.
Something's not right.
Did I not go to the right place? Fuck. Get it out.
Faster. Not so fast, Roach.
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchess summoned and you came.
Fire out.
Come on. Gotta get back and stop Detloff.
Working on it.
Let's go.
They fucking teleported me back.
That's it, Roach. Come on, Roach.
Fuck it. Piece of power. Not missing this. Level up.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
I can't brew or drink Witcher potion.
Geralt, over here. Ahem. Might I suggest you use Oriana's key? It worked, and a good thing too. I'd be hard-pressed to see through this gate as a puff of fog.
What's inside? Know what to expect?
Vampires?
Funny.
Always pushing me around.
Let's find the unseen one first, then we'll talk.
Let's.
Whoa, got the opening.
Yeah. What happened? That guy just one-tapped him? Jeez. He ain't fucking around.
We must be close.
How can you tell?
Listen.
Don't hear a thing. Not one rat, one bat. Dead quiet.
As I said, he despises guests.
Let's try metal.
Sporenni veres nats atranes, avile cleva regis et
Settlers!
Rather not hurt you.
That dude's froze. What? Is he turned into a vampire?
No! Wait!
What in the fuck happened?
Healing potion. Gotta drink one. Damn it. Lost some gear. Need to find it.
I lost what I had equipped. That night. I lost Yeah.
Damn it. That was close. Elder will kill me even if I get out of here, unless I think of something quick. What the hell? What is this place? Well, well. Someone was here before me. Wonder what happened to him. No way I can climb up there, unless I could give myself a boost.
Shoot it or something?
Footprints, deep set, a man's.
Experience.
blood stream flowing upwards. Strange. Clearly worth a look.
Some Ratchet and Clank shit. Upside down.
I'm upside down. Gravity's flipped, getting pulled up instead of down.
Fucking fall down the stairs.
Water's flowing over to the other side. No way they can survive. Got a chance. This'll tell me something. An offering for the unseen. Damn, could use something like that. Must be the offering for the unseen. Maybe if I give this to the unseen elder, he won't kill me. At least not right away. Extends to the side where gravity's reversed. Tip will fly upwards if it breaks off. Just gotta collapse the base. Back the other way, I should do the trick. Waterfall I climbed down to get here won't work. Could be another, though. Need to follow the current downstream.
What they meant? Oh, what the hell? Fucking hey, that was so fucking sketchy. The hell was that?
just need the Elder to discover his talkative side.
This shit's crazy.
Etzel thee, laut mi ama.
Damn.
You live.
Barely. You're not attacking. That mean you'll hear me out?
Perhaps. Speak.
Hear about Detloff. He's...
I know who he is. What of him?
He's sicked a swarm of lesser vampires on the city. I have to stop him.
But I do not.
Sooner or later, Detloff will bring trouble. Serious trouble.
How?
As Kagmar brought trouble before. Folk will take him down, eventually. Might need a year, or two, or a decade, but they'll find a way. And then they'll go after other vampires. And eventually, they'll find you.
And I should fear
death? No. But that'll be the end of your peace, your quiet. Knights errant, mages, they'll come here day in, day out. One already managed to teleport here. Others will follow, you can be sure. You'll kill them, of course, so they'll flood these caves, or bring in sappers from Mahakam and collapse them.
No. This place must be secure.
Got in his head. Got him.
What is your plan?
Detloff must die.
I will not kill one of my own.
We ask only that you summon him. We shall see to the rest.
If you drink from him,
I will be anathema. This I know. And still, I ask you to summon Detlaff.
Where?
Teshem Mudna.
Go. Once I sense you there, I will summon Detlaff.
Fuck.
I thank you.
Get some backup. He just wants to chill. Good thing I paid attention to the history. 8. Left alone.
That went better than I expected it would.
Time to summon Detloff.
Yes, high time. Do you wish to go to Teshem Mudna right away?
Let's go. Want to get this over with. Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Shame the reason why we came here.
Yes, quite the shame.
You angry with me? For not freeing Siana? For not trying to resolve this peacefully?
A bit. Though, perhaps I was fooling myself. Latching on to the notion because I badly wished to believe there was some way to fix everything. However, matters have simply gone too far. I must come to terms with that.
True.
Regis, let the Unseen Elder know we've arrived. Have him summon Dettlaff.
No backup.
Hinthial Jesu Themias.
Alright. Let's see this.
You didn't manage to find me, so you forced a meeting. Why?
You know why.
I've tired of guessing your human thoughts. So articulate them or leave me be.
I understand your anger, but you need to stop the attacks in the city, immediately.
My conditions are clear. I wish to see Relo... I wish to see Siana. Yet she is not here.
You know why. The Duchess would not release her.
So the Duchess must face the consequences.
Dettlaff, please. All this for one woman.
You understand nothing.
So we must fight.
Let us be done with this.
leveled up, baby. Oh, 20 uses. This is it. Juiced up. Cooked. You had him. I need your head. I need your reward.
You should have brought our butcher. I am disappointed.
You murdered innocents. Don't know a damn thing.
You know what I've sacrificed? Why is that? Oh yeah. Vampire poison is working decent. Now let's see if I can deflect this shit.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Not good.
Damn it.
shut up, Witcher! I am disappointed!
You murdered innocents. Don't owe you a damn thing.
See if we got it this time.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Yes. Everybody love that neck me. Punched him right out of existence. Venom or Carnage.
Do you think that will stop me? Prepare to die, Witcher!
Doing no damage. Holy fuck. I did it. Saved the girl, I saved the guy. I got the head I needed. Oh, hold on, it's not over yet. Not until he actually dies.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I need his head.
I can't let...
I insist.
Oh, he has to kill him. Need his head. Though, that's the thing. I'm getting paid, bitches. Not in jail. Let's go. Not in jail. Fuck yeah.
Shut up. You look like a twit. The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite
gold?
robes
I
cover
like it.
only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Sienna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Detlef. Perhaps we missed something.
Wait, what?
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Detlef the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
Could be worth checking with the bootblack again. Meet you by a stand.
Fine. I shall await you there. Shoot the breeze with the charming lad to pass the time.
The bootblack? In the lower city? Intend to soil my masterpiece in the city's gutters?
Promise to be careful.
Fucking did it. This is a big W. All to the story.
Summoning a Witcher? Was that truly necessary?
Bootlicker, where's he at? I ain't walking that far. I'll fast travel to that dang bootlicker.
Guess this champion.
The old Hawk 2 over there.
I agree completely, young man.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. One for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Go, investigate.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
You should have took care of it, because I'm all dressed up.
I'll break your guts around your spine. Shit.
Time to end this.
Double knockout.
All right. I can take a hint.
Double fucking knockout.
I thank you so much for your aid.
Let's go.
They'd have beat me blue had you not come along.
Yeah,
I'm
one
grateful.
fucking doot.
Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black?
Boot sucker.
A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold, and we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters.
We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the bootblack anyways. It's always muddy there.
Oh.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you can always ask her yourself.
Think it's a good idea? After all, we foiled her carefully planned scheme. Think she'll even want to?
Talk to you? Would it harm you in any way to try? Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. So, meet up once it's over? Assuming you'd rather not see Siana again.
You assume correctly. I shall await you at Mère la Chaise Longue, with a hot mug of mandrake brew to keep me company.
Those vampires were running about town. I almost dumped my guts in fear.
Alright, we're gonna continue this tomorrow. It's gonna be fucking exciting. It just keeps going. They want you in the Alice in Wonderland. pretty long, but it'll be fun tomorrow because we get the ceremony.
I lent you coin.
Good time. Alright. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Well, it is tomorrow, so a little bit later. Alright, guys. Have a good one. Peace.